Question is, and I'm also playing in the Japanese version because I have never heard this in Japanese. Yeah, I don't know why it's keep cutting in and out like that. That's really weird because yesterday it was working just fine, and then when I hit this menu button, it works fine too. I don't know. Maybe I just need to do full screen. It kind of gives it like a horror aspect here. Right. I'm gonna try for a little bit. See how far I can get with it still running correctly. Which one's flickering? Oh, that one. Yeah, I played through this game probably like 5 or 6 times. So I've definitely seen a lot of the English already. So let me I just want to hear what the game's like in Japanese. What? No, I wonder if I should just keep hitting it. This looks like it doesn't matter. Because then once we finish this battle, it's over. We don't have to fight anymore. I guess technically the sim spawn you're supposed to fight gets skipped, so I guess that's one good thing. Because for that fight, you just auto attack and it's over. I guess unfortunately though, they don't do any like extra modding to be able to skip cutscenes and stuff like that. I'm not sure why they didn't do that for the remake here. Or not remake, but remaster. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do something to make it stop doing this. Not quite sure why it keeps flashing like that. Like the video keeps cutting in and out. Like only when I just pause, it's fine, but yeah, we'll see. Let me just get past this initial spot. Yeah, we should see the AMV where we get lifted up into sin. Aaron! Aaron! Indaro. It's interesting, like he's like trying to climb up, but like everything else is like floating up. It's like why not just, or why is it so hard to climb up then? If everything else is floating up. Gravity should be even lighter now. But whatever you said, Oren. It all begins here. And that's actually the follow voice line. Oren. It all begins here. Oyaji? Alright, so video's kind of what do you want to call it? Oh, did I already miss the father? Yeah, I think I went too far. Oops. Oh, no, he is over here. Oh, I didn't go too far. Oh.
いろいろ考えてたのは覚えてる。俺どうなるんだとか、ここどこだよとか、そのうち頭がぼーっとしてきてさ、なんだか眠くなって、夢を見た気がする。一人ぼっちになる夢。誰でもいいからそばにいてほしい。そんな気にさせる夢だった。
だった。Oh yes, we are in the Baj Temple. We find out later what this place is called. Alright, hopefully I can actually see where I'm going, because this is, you know, the actual dungeon crawling part. If I can't see, then that is way mall. I would say it definitely gives it more suspenseful with all this cutting in and out, but of course we don't really want it. Alright. So far so good, I guess. Get our camera so we can actually see where we're going. I don't think there's any underwater chests. I think it's only actual standing chests. Let me see. So it's supposed to be a place where you can load your Albed primer, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Because again, I played this like 6-7 times in my life, so no need to go hunting for those. So that's blue chest. So I'm trying to go off of memory as well. I do have a guide for this. I actually have the old guide for the PS2 version, but I also have the new one. You know, I don't think they added anything for the new one, or for this remastered version. If anything, they like remastered the guide as well. It's a remastered game and remastered the guide with it. Alright, here's that. Yeah. Load it all, so it's this one. Synthesize from other save data? Yes, please. Oh, what? Yeah! I know it's a little cheating, but what are you gonna do? So I would find it normally anyways, but or maybe not, I don't know, but I think I've done this many times in my past playthroughs. So there's also, I believe, ways to actually cause like this menu, I don't know if this is the actual remake or remaster menu, like these special features. I think, well, this, yeah, some of this is new stuff, but also these parameters, you can just bam get all all of this if you really wanted to, but no, as a randomizer we do it really raw. Don't know if there's any more chests. I don't even know if I really need to use items later, because I believe this is the first game where they actually implemented save spheres that, oh, I already got that chest, that heal you when you touch it. Every other Final Fantasy before this, you have to heal yourself, or, you know, sleep at an inn or something. But in this game, you touch a save sphere and it just heals you automatically to full. Which, I don't know if that's good or bad. I guess it's definitely more accessible for those who, you know, aren't as good at JRPGs. I don't really care either way. I'm pretty good. Pretty good at managing HP and MP. And then when it gets to the point where you're out of MP, you just go for broke and auto attack, and hopefully everything dies. But so far, I guess the video is somewhat holding up, at least in the dungeon crawling. If it gets so bad that the cutscenes are, you know, horrible, then I guess I will Try to do something about it. Yeah, looks like we're not be able to see any cutscenes. Yeah, I don't like that. Must be a way to like fix that. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I just have too many video things going on at once, which doesn't make sense actually. Maybe I should try to exit out and reload Final Fantasy. Let's get rid of that. So I'm not quite sure what would cause that, because I wasn't doing it yesterday for sure. Let's close this. Yeah, it's not gonna. Cutscenes are gonna be whacked out. So let me just quit. Cause I did save just now, so let me exit the loader as well. Kind of boot everything up from scratch. Level 8.1 players, or percent of players, has gotten the get all 26 Albed primers. That is not that many people at all. I did that like 5 or 6 times already. Alright, hopefully this works out. We'll see. Because otherwise I might as well just skip cutscenes, right? But that was better. Yeah, I think we're good. I just needed to exit all the way out of Final Fantasy X. And the whole thing actually. 10.10 to guess you want to call it a client. Swim towards the exit. So there's actually another challenge I've heard about, is the no sphere grid challenge, which I don't even know if I want to try, to be honest. You pretty much just take advantage of the mechanics of Riku, her mix, and her ability to customize armors and weapons, I believe. That's pretty much how you beat the game. But I don't know if I want to put myself through that. Ooh, overkill. I mean, the overkill mechanic in this game is, I think it's like a percentage more damage after you kill it or something like that. Then you get like double items or a higher rare drop item from the enemy. I think I don't really know. I think it's like 1.5 times extra damage past their HP pool or something. Then you get overkill. I'm not 100% sure on that. I think I read it somewhere, but regardless, pretty much you want to do that as much as you can, especially if you're trying to farm for stuff. Because then you get double items and potential rare drops, which is always good. So for this fight, you can actually never die. Because this enemy, which I actually forgot the name of it, starts with a G, I think. He only does half your health every time he hits you. So yeah, that one did less. Yeah, I actually saw the boss name up there. But you pretty much just hit it 3 times, I believe, and then it just automatically ends. So yeah, you don't have to worry about dying to this thing. And spoiler, you actually fight this later if you choose to come back to get all the Aeons. And also the Yuna's special items. So wait, how do you say that underwater? I forget that somehow everyone can breathe underwater without aqua breathers. It's like special water or something, I don't know. That is really interesting though. I don't know how people of Spira can actually speak and breathe and just stay underwater. I wonder if it's like a... I don't know. Maybe it's a genetic thing. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how they allow it, you know. So I don't think every single person in Spira is able, but a good subset of people are able to be underwater. Because you know, even your own party members, it's only Titus, Waka, and Riku who can stay underwater. Oh, those footsteps. So crispy in my earphones. I really love that little chocobo in the corner. Like, I hadn't noticed that until now. Because I did replay 10 and 10-2 when the HD remaster came out. And for some reason I felt like that was like the last time I was going to play it, but here I am. So I feel like I do not randomizer, but Final Fantasy marathons every time a new Final Fantasy comes out. The for Final Fantasy 7 remake, I only played up to 7 because again we're rolling out Final Fantasy 7 remake, so whoops. So we can't or I didn't really need to play up till 10. But again, upon finding this randomizer, I'm like, ooh, randomizer. So here we have to find a heat source. So here we get a withered banquet. Or bouquet, whoops. What am I talking about? I can't read. Withered a bouquet. So we can burn it at that fireplace. Or campfire. We saw in the middle there. Wait, is there an extra item down this way? Yes, there is. Good old fixed camera angles. The ether. But yeah, this is pretty much my first... I'm trying to think. I think first real JRPG, if I remember correctly. So I pretty much skipped the PS1 era. Because my godfather back in the day, he bought me an N64 instead of a PS1. Oh, I'm getting them Flintstones. It's funny, I just realized that's why they call them Flintstones. The vitamins. Or like, I don't even know anymore. But, alright, so after you get those two, you go over here and light this fireplace. But yeah, Final Fantasy X was my first RPG ever. JRPG, I should say. Oh man, it was great. Like, I learned so much. Like, I was inspired by this storyline so much. All the twists and turns. And again, like, if only I had a PS1 and or actually like hung out with people who played these JRPGs, then I would have been able to experience a lot of older JRPGs, but I didn't do that till later down the road. Like, I did get a PS2, and that's why, again, I got Final Fantasy X. And then, good, like, 5 or 6 years after I got Final Fantasy X, I actually bought Final Fantasy VII. And luckily it was backwards compatible. Or PS2 is backwards compatible with it. Only problem is you needed a PS1 memory card. Which is pretty cool that the PS1 memory card is backwards compatible on your PS2, so it's pretty cool. Naite-dayo. Alright. So I guess this opening scene isn't too bad. It's only like... It would have taken 5 to 8 minutes, I guess, to get to Sphere Grid, I think. If everything went optimally. Oi! Oi!
ちょっと待ってくれ、なんか探してくるから。
You know, the real question is, where would he get the sword from? Where do you stick this sword? I know Aaron gives it to you in the beginning of the game, but like, I'm surprised you held on to it. But I mean, JRPGs, it's just like that. They just tuck it in their backpack or their back pocket, I should say. All right, so pretty much as auto attack until Mrs. Riku shows up to save my ass. I do believe you are able to die, not right here, but after Riku shows up. Because even then, he has to crit me for it to kill me. But yeah, Riku's gonna show. And I just steal and throw grenades. I guess technically it could still kill me if he targeted me twice. Bam. HD Riku. She's like, tag me in. Take those shoes though. Taskaritsu. Grenades. Let's use special. Oh, she already gets black magic. Wow. She has water gun. I wonder how much damage it's gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I love how they like blackout attack, but they didn't anticipate us having magic right now, so they didn't. Oh, they're regen too. That is awesome. Warga. They're like, where did you learn that? Well, that's actually weaker than 2 grenades, but definitely still stronger. Stronger than 1 grenade. So it's like, yeah, it's like hitting with a grenade and Titus attack in 1 shot using Warga. Man, that is awesome. Ding, 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 ding. That is awesome. Imagine no Sphere Grid and randomizer. Like ability randomizer, that'd be crazy too. So yeah, normally you just keep using grenades on that enemy until it dies. Then when you run out, you steal more, but we have the power of water with us. Riku waterbender? What? Human disguise. Dang. We bring it with us. Sumimasen. Yeah, I think they, speak their own language, even though it's like Japanese. I feel like they actually changed, like, maybe the pronunciation of the Albed language in Japanese too. I believe. I would need a comparison. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. We actually didn't find out what Titus has, or maybe he has. Oh yeah, he doesn't start off with any abilities. He learns his first one like right now. Actually, I think. Usually it's cheer. Oh jeez. Good old brother. Brother. Do you not speak? It's like we don't speak your language, but brother. Insolence.
仕事を手伝えば少しの間は世話してあげるってさ。
お前言葉わかるのか？
Riku has such a cute voice.
分かった、働くよ。
That's great. If you're near death, use this.
ゴーフキス
Koksu. Can you give me more? Go earn your pay. Let's go and save again. Alright, then we talk to Riku. We actually unlock the sphere grid.
そうだ。
Soda! Can we skip this tutorial? 'Cause I think we all know how to use it, right? Move around on the grid. Defense, ability. Everything's called nodes. Let's go through step by step. Press X. We center on the guy that you're on. Select the move. You can move in every level, sphere level. Costs 1. Though if you backtrack through your path that you've already taken, you can actually move up to 4, or you can backtrack up to 4 spaces, I believe, per level. But yeah. Okay, 4. Don't move too fast, as you may forget to activate nodes you pass over. I think I've done that in the past. Move just one too many nodes, and then you just miss one. So again, as you see, the sphere grid right now is just in the video tutorial. But once we start, actually accessing the sphere grid for ourselves, we'll see that it's gonna be randomized, and it's gonna be glorious. All right, so yeah, we're gonna use spheres to activate. I'm thinking now, I wonder if they did a randomizer for Final Fantasy 12, the license board. Because, there's already the Zodiac Age where they, split everything into classes. Or professions, I guess it's more accurate. But I wonder if within each profession they, mix up stuff. That'd be crazy. I don't see why not. I mean, I'm pretty sure every node has its, programming. And so you just, just randomize it, or they're all in a big pool and they just stick it in every slot randomly until you run out. I've dived into a little bit of programming myself, but I think it's just too much abstract thinking for me. But even then though, I guess if you can have visual representation somehow, maybe even just a diagram of how things work, then you can figure out a program to run to do all this. So I feel like the easiest way would be to take everything that's not a sphere lock, and then I guess you should also assign whether or not it's an ability, or you just take everything except for abilities and then randomize. Or I wonder if they randomize the ability slots as well. So you see right now the ability slots first for Titus right here. I wonder if they just took everything and shuffled with each other, or is it just abilities shuffled with each other, then everything else shuffled with each other? I guess we'll see in a second. But yeah, let me just skip through the rest of this. So just showing you how to maneuver around the sphere grid. Alright, I do want to save through that because unnecessary tutorials is kind of a pain. I feel like maybe I should just wait, because again, I don't have that many levels, and or I don't even have other units. So I guess I can learn Titus' first skill, which seems to still be magic. Wait, what happened? Oh, it's protect this time. Okay, so it did, reshuffle. I don't know if the stats shuffled. Oh, we still get flee early. Ooh, Sentinel from... ooh, we get Sentinel. That's usually Auron's move. Oh yeah, we definitely got some different ability, or stats. Because that's a +4. Usually early on they don't get big stat buffs like that. We get Thunder as well. I mean, Lulu's not going to have Thunder. Oh man. Alright, this is going to be fun. We're definitely gonna get protect. Protect. What about Riku? I guess she gets... Oh, she gets a protect over here too. What? Oh, it's regen. I was gonna say, like, what? I forgot that when you activate a ability node or something, it kind of lingers for a second before it's, you know, changes to what it's supposed to be. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Wardaga and regen. Though we're not gonna use Riku for a while though, but still, it's awesome. Oh, what's this? Holy, that's so close. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have 2 spheres, and maybe a level 2 sphere by the time we get Riku back. So wow, she's gonna have holy. It's the ultimate white mage early game. Oh, she has Nabgil already. What was this? Oh, Demi, but that's not in her path anytime soon. I don't want to spoil too much right now, just because I don't have everybody. So it's just, you know, more suspense when you check the rest of it, you know. All right, Riku, take us down.
海の底に昔の遺跡があるの。今は動いてないけど、多分まだエネルギーが残ってる。潜ってってちょいちょいってやれば遺跡が復活して、海底に沈んでるあれを引き上げられると思うんだよね。
Sounds good.
お仕事頑張ろう。
頑張ろう。Yeah. Alright. So I believe we can actually have encounters as we go down. And I see that they also... Oh yeah, I forgot that they let us return to the ship if we wanted to. Oh, first encounter. That was an ambush. Wait, what can I steal from you? Granata. Maybe I shouldn't be taking too many hits like this. Want more granatas? Granata. Overkill. Ability spheres. Interesting. So, because even if I gain more levels, I'm not going to be able to level up anything. Because they're not giving me, like, power spheres and other types of spheres. Magic speed. I think magic speed and luck are the only... And ability, of course. But they're the only other, like, types. Oh, wow, there's a save sphere right here. It's like, why need to go back to the ship for if there's a save sphere? It's because Rico. I was like, it's because Riku's blocking the way. But yeah, we're saving a lot though, just because. Like that's one way to turn something on, Titus. All right. Wait, am I missing this? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Or like wrong cardinal direction. But yeah, I believe this game is actually the last Final Fantasy with random encounters. Like totally random, I mean. Because in 12, it's going to be the first time you're actually able to see the enemy before you fight it. Every other Final Fantasy before, or this one and before, you always get random encounters. You can't see it; it just randomly shows up, and you're like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yep." That's cool. So I don't need overkills for everything. This is only the first section. Oh yeah, overkills also give you extra speed. Overkills also give you a bonus experience. Just bang on everything, Titus. That's how I turn on everything. Just bang on it. That's how I turned the stream on today. Just bang on stuff. Oh yeah, it awakened. I think it's called the Nautilus. This octopus type enemy, Octopod. Oh, I love how we swim right into it. Okay, we get to use pincer attacks. I do like how they do have some like dynamic fighting, but I feel like let's wait, how much MP? I only have enough for one protect. Who has less HP? I guess Riku does. Let's give her some protect. Oh, good thing I did that. Wow, that's still a lot of damage though, even with protect. Wataga. I wonder if it's weak or if it has resistance to water. Nope, it does not. So we just going to attack it directly. Attack out of range. Trigger command. Special commands become available in certain battles. Press left in the command window to access them. Let's do it. Oh, stand by. Oh, I thought we can like. Fine. I thought we can pincer attack. I guess we had to wait a little bit. Nautilus charge. Oh, we get that back attack. Attack that back. Ooh, right in the back. Water gun in the back. Going for round 2. We're like, not today. Pincer. So you go grab me. My God. Alright. What you gonna do now? Gonna eat this Wardiga. Again, Wardiga is pretty much as much damage as 1.5 grenades. And she has protect, so she should be fine, and she also dodged, so that's really good. Right in the back of the head. I can do one more Wardiga. I wonder why she has so much MP. That's over. Speedrunning this with randomizer is probably a lot faster than vanilla, especially if we get good abilities like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you just leave out the side, huh? We should probably heal actually. I believe we can still encounter random enemies, so we should probably heal if we can. Oh, I guess we can't. Fine. Let's go. I guess it automatically surfaces us, or do we have to swim up? So yeah, for the longest time I didn't realize that this is the airship that we get later on in the game. I don't know when that clicked for me, but eventually, well, this is really an underwater station, but it houses the airship. So yeah, I didn't realize that was the case. Hey Becca, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, I'm playing some Final Fantasy X Sphere Grid Randomizer. Because I thought to myself, you know, as I was doing all the Zelda randomizers, I'm like, I'm pretty sure they randomized Sphere Grid. They just had to. If you can randomize the whole game, like Zelda, you can randomize the Sphere Grid. And they did, and I found it. And here we are. Have you played Final Fantasy X before, Becca? You're not doing bad. How about me? I'm doing great. I'm sitting here just sipping my kombucha green tea. And yeah, just playing through an awesome game. Pretty much my first JRPG game ever in my life. It's right here, Final Fantasy X. I probably played through this like at least 6 times previously. I think 3 or 4 of the times actually pretty much did everything. I know you haven't, but you like the design. Yes, I think it's pretty much my favorite JRPG. It's kind of hard to like say that definitively because again I haven't played so many of them, and a lot of them are fun. You know, Persona, Star Ocean, just so many out there. But again, 10 being my first ever, It has an extra nostalgic feeling to it. You don't know why I didn't play it? I might not have been able to get a copy of the game. Ah, I see. Yeah, they have it so much now on it's on Switch, Steam, PS4. Nope, it gets kicked. Yeah, this is yeah, but this is the actual beginning of the game pretty much, so I can kind of recap it real quick. So our character right here, Titus, he's choking. But he came from a very luxurious city named Xanarkin, and he got attacked by a huge monster, which they call Sin. His like father figure Aaron kind of helped him out of the city, but into the monster itself. But yeah, then he just woke up in a random abandoned ruins, and then he got picked up by these people, which are called the Albed. This is actually the first time I've listened to this game in Japanese, because I've only played the American version. But with the power of modding, I'm able to listen to the Japanese audio. And yeah, she's dual lingual. She speaks Albed and Japanese. He said, oh, you remember you wanted to play 1 through 9 first. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I actually never played 1 and 2. I have it. It's on a Game Boy Advance emulator, but I have not played those. But I played the other, 3 through 9. So yeah, he says Titus says he plays blitzball, which is like underwater soccer pretty much. And he's like trying to tell him, yeah, he came from Xanarkin, but she's like, Xanarkin's been destroyed for over 1,000 years, so yeah. So he's trying to like understand what's going on.
ザナルカンドのこと、試合や生活のこと、ブリッツボールの試合の時にシンが襲ってきたこと、そしてアーロンのせいで逃げ遅れて光に包まれて思いつくままに話したけど、そのうち不安になってきた。
Yeah, 1 and 2 and 4, but then gave up. Yeah, you were an ambitious teenager. Yeah, honestly, I didn't play. Let's see. I probably didn't play them until Steam had them, or I had Steam 3 through 6. 7 and 8 I played on PS2, because luckily the PS2 was backwards compatible with those two games. I know not all PS1 games were compatible with PS2, but Final Fantasy 7 and 8 were compatible with PS2. So I was able to play those. And then I actually didn't play 9 until it came out on Steam. So that was the first time I played it, and that was like 4 years ago. I had 12 at the end of the PS2 era, but I didn't beat it at the time for whatever reason. So I came back and beat it like 6 years ago now. Yeah, here's where Riku tells him that Xanarkin, his hometown, has been destroyed like 1,000 years ago. He's like, what? Impossible. Let's go hit the save sphere. So yeah, the cool thing about Final Fantasy X is that it's the first time I implemented healing when you touch the save sphere. Because pretty much in every other Final Fantasy, or even like, I guess JRPGs in general, they just, it's like it's a place to save, but it's not a place to heal, unless you had an item to heal you. But in this one, I guess they made it more story oriented, because they don't want you struggling too much. They let you heal at these save spots without items anyways. But yeah, now she's telling him we should take you to Luca, which is the blitzball hub of Spira.
行きたくないの？じゃあみんなに話してくるからちょっと待ってて。あ、それから注意。ザナルカンドから来たなんて人に
Don't
は言
tell
わない方
anyone
が
you're
いいよ。
from Zanakin, right?
あそこはエボンの聖なる土地だから怒る人いると思うんだ。
And Yevon is like I
うんうん。
feel like the Catholic Church in this game, like just the overarching religious group that kind of runs everything.
ザナルカンドはエボンの聖なる土
Is
地。
this in the PlayStation Store? Probably.
ここですか。で、
Yeah,
Sounds
oh,
like-
definitely. No, what am I saying? Of course it is.
真の
PS4,
時計
PS3.
ルカ？どこか遠く
Yeah.
へ来ただけだと思ってた。
I'm not sure about PS2. Well,
すぐに
PS2 didn't have a
帰れる
store.
と
What
思
I'm
って
talking
た。
about.
千年
But
の
yes, for sure.
時を
PS
超え
PS
た
Store definitely has.
信じられるかっつーの。あ、もう。え？
He's like, whoops. Kicked it too hard. But he didn't. It's actually, we're about to find out what it is, actually. But yeah, it's definitely on PS Store, so definitely grab it if you would like it. It should be reduced. It should be like 20 bucks, maybe 30 bucks. Shin! It's Shin! And again, it's very, what's the word? Symbolic that this catastrophic monster is named Sin. But again, it's like the religious overtones, because again, Sin may not be its actual name, it's just what the religion gave it as the name. Because I mean, it's not like the monster's going to call itself Sin. It's just going to be what it does, and then everybody else gives a name to it. And of course, oops. Of course, the fanatics want to give it that name. Alright, so yeah, Sin knocks us off the boat. Now we are here. Also,
リュック。
that's a interesting pronunciation. And that's a blitzball. Yeah, we wash up on this shore. And there's a blitzball team conveniently there. He's
ブリッ
like,
ツボール。
blitzball.
大丈夫か？
Waka's voice.
人。
As you can see, he's really excited because blitzball is pretty much the only thing that's like unifying his world with this world. Because everything up till now has been foreign to him. But Waka. Waka's so great. Let's go straight to these guys.
Yo. どうも。
Domo.
お前。
I like how they have the Japanese audio. I actually had to kind of mod this in the PC version because North American version they have only the English, and so I had to like find the audio files and kind of like shove it into this folder on my computer, and then yeah, the game like draws from it, and there's like all this interworkings that I'm not sure how it works out, but yeah, because I definitely heard the English version, like I said, 6 or whatever times I played through this game.
ザナルカンドエイブス。
Zandakando Ebs.
どっから来たって？
あ、悪い。今のなし。あ、俺さ、
Yeah.
真に近づきすぎて
So now he has to tell him,
頭がぐるぐるなんだよ
yeah,
な。
Sin like has these toxins that make people like think weird and
こ
stuff
こ
like
が
that.
どこなのかとか。
真の毒気にやられたか。
Yeah.
でもこうして生きてるんだ。
Praise be to
エボンの
Yevon.
賜物だな。
Yep, that's the prayer.
トレーニング続けてろ。俺はワッカ。
Waka.
このビサイドオーラカの選手兼コーチだ。
うん。
Eh.
なんだ腹減りか？
His English voice is pretty good too.
よし。
It's like very Jamaican. he reminds me of a Jamaican, to be honest.
ワッカはいいやつだと思った。だから聞いてみたくなったんだ。あのさ、ザナルカンドって1000年前に
1,000 years ago?
滅びたんだよな。今は遺跡になってしまったでいいんだよな。
昔々スピラにはでっかい町がたくさんあった。夜でも賑やかな機械仕掛けの大都市だ。みんな機械の力に頼って面白おかしく遊んでたわけだ。だけどな、見てみろ。
Yeah.
突然神が現れて
So apparently sin is because of humanity's like arrogance, I guess. That's pretty much what they're saying here. English dubs for video games are pretty hit or miss. However, I find for the big budget RPGs, they hire talented actors. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure you've heard or at least seen of the what is it? Pretty much the meme of this game. It's the laughing sequence later on in the game. I wonder how that's gonna sound in Japanese. I probably won't get there for another maybe hour and a half, I feel. So maybe you have to go. You won't be able to listen to the laughing sequence. I guess you can check the tapes. I'll clip the tape of Japanese laughing. But yeah, definitely have a great dinner. Nachos sound great. I just had rice and chicken. Very basic Asian dish, I guess. Rice and kung pao chicken. If I can find Shin one more time, I can go home. There's like some texture popping in that back little hill island over there. Alright. See, now we're washed up on this foreign island. Met Waka here. Kochida! Met Waka and his Blitzball crew. Now we're going into town to meet with everybody else. Tidy's like, what am I looking at? He gets his ass slapped. So much. It's interesting because this swimming sequence only happens once in the game. Like after that, you never go this way ever again. I don't even think it's even here for 10-2. Now I think about it, it's only right now. And they do have, you know, you can dive underwater, but I don't think there's any items or anything like that. Not to my memory. Doesn't serve me any recollection. Oh, there's fights though. So Waka is one of our other people that actually fight underwater with us. I didn't even check what skills he has yet. I think I'll wait to check after I link up with everybody else. Booyah! Bagoosh. So I'm going to try to do minimal grinding because a lot of times I like to over level before I progress. Oh, there's a chest right here. Did I miss this in the past? It's probably just like potions or something, or antidotes. But oh, aha! Like, what's go? Oh yeah, he starts with Doctor Attack. That's right. He has a special though. Oh, he has Steel. Wow. Huh. I need to double check if Riku, like, is there multiple of the same skill nodes? Is that what's going on? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to like overgrind early on, because you know, like all RPGs, they just ramp up automatically. So there's really no point of like There's a chest right there. I should really not care about these chests, to be honest. Ow. Oh wow, how many attacks are you gonna get on me? Yeah. But yeah, unless I like get stuck on a boss, then I would like grind a little bit, but if I don't have to, there's no point. Because the enemies get harder and you get more experience later anyway, so. And even then, just like, depending on what skills and abilities I get already, because of the randomizer, I might not even have to grind. Which is definitely nice. Oh wait, I was like, what am I stuck on? I'm stuck on a Waka. Waka being devious. Hanase, oh. You want me to join your team? 'Cause I'm so good. So apparently, I think this team never won. They're like always the butt of everybody's jokes. Our team's gonna rock. I forget if you actually like get anything special if you do win the tournament.
シンだけがザナルカンドとスピラをつないでるような気がしたんだ。そんなに外れてなかったの？
Yeah. It's pretty much Spira and his world that he knew. It's pretty much two opposite ends of the spectrum here. Oh wow, he's been playing Blitzball for over 10 years, but 10 years he's been with this loser team. Hmm.
引退してから新しい仕事を始めたんだな。でもちょっと気抜いたらすぐブリッツのこと考えちまう。
So I just gotta win.
10年間勝ちなしじゃな。
Yeah.
去年の1回戦はチャンスだった。でもきついことがあって試合に集中できなかった。
言い訳っすね。
厳しいっすね。
次の大会で勝ってスッキリしたい。そういうことか。
Go out with a bang. The retirement.
大会の目標は？
順位は関係ないんだ。いい試合ができたらそれでいい。本気でやったって充実感があれば、俺すっきりやめ
Oh, nice, you're back, Becca.
目標って聞かれたら優勝
Yusha!
試合に出るなら勝つ。
Yeah, Walker just told us
それ以外
that
何があるんだ？
he's been playing Blitzball since he was 3. He joined this team 10 years ago,
マジっすか。
but they never won a single game. Pretty sad. Sad for Waka. But Waka also asked us to join his team this year because he saw our mad skills in the seaside over there.
ああ、海から来た人か。この道は魔物が多いから注意した方がいいよ。
Here's a first look at the
陣に近
Crusaders.
づいたのに助かったんだろう。こんなところでやられるなよ。
誰？
討伐隊のルッツと
Luzu and Gata.
討伐隊？
Crews of what? Crusaders.
そんなことも忘れちまったのか。悪かった。気にすんな、俺が面倒見てやる。
うっす。
Us.
その代わり大会の時は大活躍してやるから。
です。
Us.
ああ、討伐隊のことは直接聞けよ。村の宿舎にいるはずだ。
Yeah, again, Titus has to go around pretending he lost all his memories because he got too close to Sin, because that's what everyone's telling everybody else what
ビ
happens.
サイド村だ。
食べ物。
And plus, Titus doesn't know anything about Sphere's world and what's been going on,
暇つぶしてろ。
so it's probably the best cover up.
そうだな。 あそこが討伐隊宿舎だ。ルツとガッタにいろいろ聞いてみろよ。そうそう。こっち来い。
なんだよ。
Oh, yeah, wait to
いくらなんでも
learn the prayer.
俺の気は覚えてるな。
Since you haven't played it, I guess I will do this. Well, actually, I guess either or doesn't know. He doesn't remember. Or no. I don't know any prayers.
祈ったことなんてなかったから。もちろん。
Never prayed before in my life.
きっと忘れ
That's an interesting thing too, because again, Xanarkin really did exist 1,000 years ago. And then again, he got teleported into his future, where religion took over because again, sin came and destroyed everything, and that's what happened in the beginning of the game. And so it makes sense that he never prayed a day in his life, because religion wasn't really a thing back then. It was all technology and stuff like that, science, right?
よし、上出来だ。
He's like, is that big enough? It's like,
じゃあジーンの召喚師様にご挨拶してきな。
それはブリッツボールの選手だったら
he's a
誰でも
little
知ってる勝利のおまじないだった。
twist there. But yeah, that's Blitzball's sign for victory. So it's interesting too. They like create a religion based off of Blitzball. Looks like. Phoenix down. Do I really care to go into these lodges, or should I just push in? I think this is for the item shop. Have I played Tales of Berseria? Yes, I played the first like 6 to 8 hours of it, but I kind of just dropped it out of nowhere. Because previously I'd played Tales of Zestiria, the prequel to it, and I think I was just Tales out, so kind of stopped. Even before that, I played Tales of Cilia 1 and 2 actually. So yeah, I was definitely JRPG'd out, I think, and so I just stopped, and then I never got back in. And then when I will get, oh geez, her cheeks are what kind of Alienware is this? But I don't think I ever noticed that her particular outfit, that her cheeks are like out. That was Waka.
飯の前にジーンの召喚師様にご挨拶してこいよ。
I'm gonna go to this temple, talk to Summer. It's true that Sin showed up. Oh yeah, his treasure chest back here. Oh, what did he say? Is he guarding these chests? Sin struck Besaid's village so many times I've lost count. After this house got hit, I guess the owner just let it be. Just left all these all these goodies. And again, I rarely use items if I don't have to, because again, the way the game's set up, you can pretty much heal just by touching save spheres, and so there's no point. Besaid's fabric is famous all over Spira. If I buy cheap and sell high, I'll be rolling gil in no time. No context here. I liked how the main character was a rebel and a demon eater. Yeah, because I remember that what, her village got raided or something. I think her like brother got sacrificed or something crazy. But then for some reason she got infused with the demon powers. I forgot how that worked. And then she was like locked up in a well or something. Or maybe she was locked up first and then like the demon powers were granted to her somehow. I don't know, I forgot. I haven't played it for like over a year now, so I forgot how that story went. But yeah, it's definitely a nice story. I just played too many JRPGs in one go. Yeah, it's definitely one game I do want to go and play. Oh yeah, you saw me play Tales of Symphonia the other month. And I finished that one, so I do want to play Tales of Vesperia, because I do have that. I haven't played that one ever. I think that was a PS2 Tales I never played. Yeah. Now we're inside the temple. Everyone's praying to the Yevon statues, which are interesting, really. That's really interesting. Why are they praying to like
なんか
regular
本当
like priests? But again, I feel like they're trying to parallel that with like again Catholicism, where it's all about praying to saints and stuff.
俺の知らない世界だった。
Alright. So pretty much just gonna go straight for it. Don't want to waste too much time. Oh, that is... Oh, let's see if they tell us who it is. 'Cause I know who it is. Yep. Lord Bruska became High Summoner 10 years ago. And now we finally get a statue for him.
大召喚師って
What's a High Summoner? Everybody's like, what are you talking about?
俺真の毒気に当たっちゃったんです。
Poor Titus. And it's just like an outsider because he doesn't know anything. Well, I guess technically he is an outsider.
少しおかしくて
But yeah,
寂しかった。
he has to keep using the same fake explanation every time.
選ばれし召喚師が操るは血肉を持たざる聖なる獣召喚獣祈りに応えて姿を現す召喚獣は大いなるエボンの賜物。
要するに
That's what he
なんだか
meant.
すごいおじさんたちに
Oh, so we should respect some kind of great man or something like that. I guess. I guess how it usually is when you're like not used to religion at all. Like you're not part of any religion. You're kind of just seeing it for the first time. But yeah, Tales games are always well executed. I agree. They're very action-packed, action style games. That's definitely different from Final Fantasies because they tend to be a little more tame because they're turn-based to some degree. Of course, Final Fantasy X is pretty much the only actual turn-based game where you can kind of just chill. Of course, if you set it on, well, I guess 3 was the other. I guess 1 through 3 and then 10 were the only truly turn-based, where you can kind of just wait there and not do anything, and then nothing will happen. Starting from 4 through 9, they implemented the active time battle or something like that. ETB system, where you had to wait till your bar fills up and then you can do something. So yeah, I feel like since 10 was my first Final Fantasy, 10 to me is like the first JRPG that I played that was fully turn-based. And then you can actually see whose turn's next by the right sidebar. Only sworn guardians may approach the Cloister of Trials. Well, I guess we're getting out of here then. Well, sorry, Waka. Try to talk to the summoner, but she ain't here. Get a little spoiler that it's a she. Let's just talk to Waka. No time for lunch yet. I guess you can take a nap on the couch. Or I guess on this bed. The other side's the couch, but this is the bed. You can't interfere. It's a rule. It's nearly 2 days, I think. He's having a flashback from when his dad actually, oh, 1 day. His dad actually went missing. It's Titus's mom, where we never really meet her because what if they tell why? But they do tell us why. This kid Titus right there. Do you hate him? Yeah, I hate him.
死んでしまったら
But if he dies, you never be able to tell much. You hate him. That's pretty interesting. Interesting way to make somebody care. So you hate him, but if he dies, then you can't tell him that you hate him. So you should care if he dies or not. Waka. Yeah, Waka got called. Because again, he said he got a new job, and the job is actually dealing with the summoner. But right now, he's not officially working, I guess, right now. Because again, he's still,
なんかあったのか？
召喚師が試練から帰ってこない。
I don't know.
正確にはまだ
Because he's still, like, sidetracked with trying to win Blitzball, so
あの奥に試練の間ってのがあって、重召喚師は
he's not, like, full-time quite yet.
祈りが通じれば正式な召喚
Yeah, so the summoner is in the deepest chambers, trying to pray
誰かが奥の奥から
to the Aeon spirit so that she or he can
命に関わること
become an actual summoner.
時には
Is it actually dangerous in there?
どうして
Sometimes.
助けに行かない？
So why don't you go and help?
ちゃんとガードがついてるし、
Yeah.
何より起きてだし。
Like I care.
もしものことあったらどうすんだよ。死んじまったらおしまいだろ。
掟を破ってはなりません。
知るか。
Shiruka. Haven't heard of Magna Carta Tears of Blood. It's a Korean RPG from around 14 years ago. It was turn-based style, but the storyline was good. For some reason it sounds familiar, but maybe it's just because the name in of itself is like a historical name, Magna Carta. Because isn't that from, what country is that from? Is that England? Because Latin for something. But yeah, I think just Magna Carta rings a bell, but I don't think I know about the actual game. I wonder if it's on Steam. Because I did buy a bunch of random games on Steam, but I don't think Magna Carta was one of them. Yeah, actually, the only other JRPG that I figured out was, or that is turn-based currently. I mean, there's so many probably, but I only, played so many. Is Persona. Persona is another turn-based RPG. Other than that, I don't really know what other turn-based RPGs there are. Has nothing to do with the English law. Yeah, so I knew it was from world history somewhere, but I just couldn't put my whole finger on it. Because, I mean, I do tutor students, but history isn't like my strongest suit. It's math, very stereotypical, but, I think history is just a lot of memorization, but then again, any type of knowledge or education is memorization. You gotta memorize the basics before you can, like, take them and weave them to actually conduct higher levels of, like, academia with any of it. So I think if it's not like war based or something like that, then I'm not too interested in terms of history. But even then though, I'm not like 100% crazy over history. It was meant Carta as in chi. Oh, so the Magna means like big, right, or something in Latin. Chi, so like a big pool of chi. Yeah, so here is our first Cloister of Trials, which we always have to do every time we go to a new temple. And every temple houses a new Aeon. Aeon being a summon for our summoner. Let's place a sphere here to go anywhere. So here it tells us all types of spheres. So the glyph spheres, which we can see is that like green with a cross on it, opens the way to the Chamber of Faith. Destruction spheres, the purple bottom right one, can open the way to hidden treasure. And it seems that the Besaid sphere is also necessary. And the Besaid sphere is only specific to this temple. Every temple has their own location sphere, of course. But we're just on the island Besaid, so this temple is called Besaid Temple. and so they have their own special spheres. So I believe, yep, it just materialized a glyph sphere, so we can open up doors. For some reason, you only carry one sphere at a time, which is awkward, because like we have two hands, you know. But maybe it's like this idea of like energy flowing. So if you have two spheres, it'll like counteract each other, and like bad things happen. So, because otherwise, it'll probably make these puzzles even more complicated than they already are. I think I actually need that right now. So I need to open this, I think. Yeah. Destruction sphere. Do I remember where to put it? Looks like a fun dungeon. It's very quick. I think a lot of these dungeons are the temples are very quick and easy. It's only, again, when you actually traverse the worlds that it gets, you know, complicated or whatever. And even then, it's kind of like Pokemon style, where you just got to get to the other side of the exit. There's no, like, puzzles more often than not. Uh-oh. Did I mess up? I'm supposed to just touch this wall? Yeah, touch that. I definitely forget how some of these dungeons work out. Let me get that Besaid sphere. Alright. I believe I put this in here. And that's the dungeon, I think. Or maybe it just shows I can push it. Move the pedestal set with the sphere to the correct place. If you move it improperly, step on the shining glyph to return the pedestal to its original place. So I think I just gotta push it into that little crease on the floor over there. So, 1 second. I think that actually ends the dungeon, but I want... Because they said destruction spheres leads to treasure, so let's find out where this goes. I think I already tried here and nothing happened, right? Yeah, nothing happened. This puzzle's already better than anything in Star Ocean 3. Yeah, Star Ocean 3 had like the wackiest puzzles. Alright, so yeah. So it looks like that's gonna break down that wall over here. And then we can get our first treasure. Every temple we need to get the treasure because later on when we try to go get one of the character's legendary weapons, we have to have already grabbed all of these treasures. Because these treasures actually open up another dungeon later on, so we need to get them all as we were doing this. Otherwise, we have to backtrack, which backtracking is never fun. Damn, that flute. That flute one wasn't too bad, to be honest. I just gotta remember which every like sound went with which picture. You like treasure? I love treasure. God. So yeah, Waka, that's his actual other job. He was saying he was wanting to start full time with, but he kept getting distracted by Blitzball, so he couldn't do Guardian work full time. But yeah, Titus is not a Guardian, but he's in here anyways because he's like a F religion type of character. Just do what's right. And yeah, that's another like parallel with the real world. Like, there's a lot of good-hearted people, even if they're not religious. Like, religion is just a label, which could be used in the wrong way, which we've seen. Yeah, the right thing. Clear the temple. Oh, it's hot, sexy waifu Lulu here. I'm pretty sure this is like everybody's like childhood crush if they played Final Fantasy X. Oh yeah. I told you she gets mad easily. I mean, she even looks like it. Just like edgy goth
召喚師は大丈夫なの
lady.
か
あんた
Who are you? With that fur coat, though, or that fur. All right, here's the great reveal. Hot and
で
steamy.
きました私召喚師になれました
She is very cheerful. Her English voice actor right there is not as cheerful in that segment. She's that was very cheerful.
そりゃ驚くって
I'll say that's very cheerful for how she almost just fainted and fell down the stairs. But yeah, I can dig it. Yeah, so that is a great reveal. Though I guess, you know, if you've seen the box art and stuff, you just know. Well, yeah.
こっちこっち
Yeah, she is the summoner. Oh, that's actually, well, we'll figure out who he is later, but he's gonna be traveling with us, to say the least.
何
よく見てろよ
見えんレッツの
いいぞ
They didn't really have drop dead gorgeous dudes in the game from what I remember. Maybe that's the reason I didn't get it. You're talking about this Final Fantasy X. No, I didn't realize. At least he wasn't. Again, he only in the cutscenes that he is shown to be super tan with blonde hair, but normally he's just like normal tan with like regular blonde hair. But yeah, that is our first summon, our first Aeon. Codename Velfor. So yeah, that's what she's been praying to receive. So yep, we got pretty much our first Pokemon, if you want to think of it like that too. Oh yes. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah,
圧倒的な光景だった
trying to think. Because 7 had Cloud, even though he was like polygons. 8 has Squall. Squall's pretty, I guess, you know, hot as a polygon or whatever. It's polygon graphics. 9, they're more kiddish, so I don't know. I'll just keep it as Velfor. Velfor.
そうそう初めて話をしたのは夜になってからだった俺には分かってなかった
Again, 10-2 is more for, you know,
あれは
fan service for guys.
特別な夜だった
All the sphere grids and stuff.
俺の
I think it's still a good game though, because again, it's a continuation of this story, and if you've been through this story, you're like kind of glad there's a sequel, but at the same time, I mean, it's a it's some people like it, some people don't like it, because they feel like this game kind of like is complete. Like we didn't really need a sequel, but again, it's one of those you want to milk the franchise sort of thing.
よろしくな
But
みんな
at the same time, it, you know, if
で
you ever get here towards the end and find out what happens,
精一杯頑張る
then yeah, you can see why they wanted a sequel.
目
But
標は優勝だ
Victory.
クリスタルの優勝カップをこの島に持ち帰る。出る試合には
There's
全
that
部
pep
勝
talk.
つ。よそのチームは全部倒す。
Victory.
そうすりゃ優
Victory.
勝できる。簡単なもんだ。
Surfer Boy has some cleavage. Talking about Waka. Or we're talking about Titus right here. You showed up. You showed up. You showed. You showed up. So you're talking about Waka or Titus? Because we both have cleavage. Man boobs. Stay away from the summoner. Again, the English voice acting is so funny. Stay away from the summoner. Because it's one of those they like over voice act, so it just sounds like silly. But yeah, if you ever get a chance, just like YouTube or whatever, stay away from Summoner Final Fantasy X or something like that, and you can hear it in English. So funny. I do like Yuna's voice though. Her English and Japanese voice sound very similar to each other. Oh, both of them? Yeah. It's that kind of world. Everybody has that surfer bod. Yuna-sama. Tomorrow?
明日は同じ船で出発でしょ。
あ、そうなの。
お話できるよね。ザナルカンドのこと。
It's funny because I'm kind of like that too. I'm not like... I'm awkward in real life. Yeah. Yeah, she's cute. Don't get any ideas. No problems there, big guy. What if she's like, comes on to me? That's not going to happen. Alright, let's just go ahead and go to bed. Of course, we can just talk to everybody else and just get some dialogue, but I'm not going to get actual items, so. Go in bed. And we'll get to see another cutscene. Pump it up a little bit. Tess looks like he should be in a 90s teen drama from California. Yeah, he has that. I think that was like a phase, like cultural fad for Japanese and I guess, you know, other Eastern Asian dudes, or I guess even females too, where you like super tan, but then you dye your hair super blonde. I think that was like a thing. I think it's kind of a thing right now. I think some people do it for whatever reason. At the same time, though, this game did come out in the 90s, like late 90s, so kind of makes sense that he has that look to him. Sleeps with the shoes on. Oh yeah, there's Riku. That's Riku. I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas. That's the only problem with real life. Can't really have a real life arm. It doesn't work like that. Can't even catch a ball. Oh yeah, and his dad, Jack, right here. He's a very big jerk, as you can see. Always like putting his son down. It's probably one of those like his dad probably passed it on to him, and so he's passing on to Titus. Seems to be how things work out. That's where generational curses become a thing. Just keep passing it on and on. I love how they interject cutscenes every so often. And I'm talking about like Square Enix CGI right here. So good. Might not be as good because it's like, you know, late 90s CGI, but again, if you saw this in late 90s, like, holy crap. This is movie quality right here. Look at all them straps.
でもさ、あいつだって困ってたし。
また言い訳？
だって。
だって？でも？聞き飽きたわ。
Oh. I think that's why people like Lulu right there. But they're talking about Chapu. Chapu, I guess you, Waka can explain to us who Chapu is.
チャップって？
俺の弟だ。お前に似てたんだ。
死んだ？
Just without the blonde hair.
討伐隊に入ってたけど、去年シンと戦ってやられた。俺がそれを知ったのは大会の日でな。
あ、それで。
俺はガードになってシンと戦うことにした。
敵討ちか。
そのつもりだったけどな。笑っちゃうよな。弟の敵討ちとブリッツ、どっちが大事だってんだよな。ま、次の大会終わったらガードに専念するから。
Maybe that's why he wants to do one last time and then retire forever.
悪いな。
気にすんなよ。俺だってあんたに頼りっきりだ。あんたに会えて本当に助かってる。いろいろありがとな。わっか。
照れるな。やめえ。
Like, damn it, just shake my hand so we can go to bed. But yeah. So he became a crusader. Or his brother became a crusader. He died while Wako's playing in the tournament previous year. And so now he's like, I'm going to become a crusader too, / a guardian or something so that we can, you know, fight against sin here. And then, yeah. He's like, but I still want to play Blitzball. Blitzball's life. It's like me, volleyball's life. Even though part of me kind of feels like I'm not enjoying it as much, but I think it's just because I'm not at the same fitness level as I have been when I first played, like, seriously anyway, 5 years ago. But yeah, this sword that Waka is giving us is called the Brotherhood. Brotherhood sword.
先に行ってればいいんじゃないのか
？10年前、ユーナはこの村に来た。ブラスカ様の凪説が始まった年だ。
凪説？
The calm.
その時からユーナは俺とルールーの妹みたいなもんだ。素質があることが分かって重召喚士になった。
10 years.
そして今日、召喚士として旅立つ。
初めから一緒に旅立ちたいってわけ。
Oh yeah, Yuna. She's so funny.
そんな荷物。
I forget what age is in this game. I think it's like 17.
私のものは何もないの。
17, 18.
お世話になる寺院へのお土産。
Titus is a year
ユーナ
older.
の旅、そんなんじゃないだろ。
そっか。
I guess you're right. Yeah. She's trying to like do this as if it's like a vacation. But no. This is a serious journey. She's now journeying to be a summoner that will beat Sin and bring the next calm. So the calm is a period of tranquility in which Sin is no longer a threat. Alright, here comes some scripted fights to show us a little bit about each character. Check out that sword we gave you. Auto attack.
楽勝っすね。
楽勝。
ほあ、やるね。あいつのスピードについてくか。お前ガードになれっかもな。
It's kind of interesting how, again, the American voice actor kind of gave him like a Jamaican flair to it. But yeah, so early on, the way the stats are set up, Titus has pretty good, you know, accuracy to hit these ground units and strength, so he can kind of one-shot them. Waka, since he's using a blitz ball, which is kind of funny to fight, he's good against air because he has higher accuracy. So if we just look at his stats real quick, strength 15. So Titus has stronger strength. Oh, it's only 14. But his accuracy, again, is not as high as Waka, as you can see. 25 versus 10. Not quite sure why he couldn't just attack the dog. Still do the same amount of damage. Maybe it's just the weapon type that kind of modifies the damage. I don't know. Because I think stats-wise, Waka and Titus should be able to kill, like, dog-type enemies really easily. What is Waka's weapon? It's a blitz ball. It's like a... You know, imagine a soccer ball. You're just like throwing at people and it bounces back. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna go ahead and look at the other characters' stats. Oh, they both have same magic, 20. For some reason, Lulu has more evasion. I think she's always been having more evasion, but she has less agility. Mind you, all the stats max out at 256, and it's actually possible to max them all out. It's a lot of grinding to do, but you can do it. Let's get through all the battle tutorials first before I check the sphere grid, because this whole run's predicated around the randomization of the sphere grid. That's the only reason why I'm playing this. At least this time. I usually play all the Final Fantasies right before a new Final Fantasy comes out. But, yeah. Anyway, so we're going to learn about Flan, which I'm pretty sure it's in Tales and Star Ocean, like that type of enemy where it's just like jello. So we try to hit it, and yeah, it's like, nope, we absorb. We absorb that. So I think they just have high defense, and so we had to use magic. Maho? Alright. So I wonder what... Okay, so again, everything's been randomized. The whole sphere grid. So I don't know if she actually has the original 4 elements right here. So we'll see. Are you gonna head out? Good luck? Alright. Thanks again, Becca. Hope you have a good night. Alright, so it's a lightning and water opposed, and fire and ice are opposed. So yeah, when we use the opposing element, then it does double damage. So what happens if I didn't have... Wow. Oh, shoot. See that? We get Fira and Firga already. That is awesome. Okay, so I guess she does start with her basic 4. Otherwise, I guess the game would maybe soft lock. Because what if she didn't have any black magic? I see I can't even use the special that she already... Or a skill. So she actually started with a skill and a special skill. Interesting. Alright, see ya. Have a good night. But yeah, she actually started with... I guess it makes sense you're supposed to start with 4. Because originally she starts with the 4 magical elements. But then I guess they're supposed to randomize it and give you 4 other ones. So what if they get all 8? I guess I'll check the sphere grid after. But anyway, since it's a water type, we attack it with lightning. It doesn't say that it's weak, we just gotta assume it's weak because it takes, you know, amplified damage. So it can be one-shotted. Alright, so there's one more scripted battle. And then once I do that, then I'll look at the sphere grid. Take your time. Yeah. Again, Yuna's been here for 10 years. Because she was brought here 10 years ago. Let's get going, man. Nani? Nazca. Alright. Alright, we can pray. I don't know if this actually does anything.
島を出るやつはこの遺跡に無事を祈っていく。あの日、チャップは祈らなかったんだ。船の時間に間に合わないって
な。I think canonically Titus wouldn't pray because again he's not religious. He just came from Xanarkin. I don't think it changes things regardless. I don't think. Let's just watch. Oh, I see Lulu didn't even pray either. Interesting. Or maybe she did, but we didn't see it. I don't know. Let's go ahead and hit that save. I also think this is the first game that they set way markers, actually. Because usually we have to like kind of figure out where to go. Oh, there's actually 2 more scripted battles. Wait, what does this say? Kilika and Beaconel join as one. Oh, what? Nice. Here's another fight. Titus is like, oh my god. They're like, what? Ah. Go ahead and protect myself, actually. I love how I have enough of just one protect. Yeah, you're screwed, Kimari. It's gonna do no damage. Ooh, overdrive. So in this game, everyone has, you know, limit breaks, like right, like every other Final Fantasy. Well, I guess when did limit breaks start? It started in 7, I believe. 7, 8, 9. They all have like their limit break type of mechanic. Again, 10 has it as well. 12 does have it as well. 13 kind of has it too. But anyway, so in this game, everyone has their own limit break, and they have their own way of leveling up their limit breaks. In 7, it was all the same. You had to like kill a certain amount of enemies, and then use the limit break a certain amount of times, and then you level up to the next limit break. Titus is the only one that levels up that way. You level up and unlock new limit breaks or overdrives, depending on how many overdrives you've used already. I believe it's like 20, 50, then 80. I think that's the progression. Or was it 100 for the last one? I don't know. But pretty much with Titus, especially if you want to unlock all of your overdrives like right away, you just want to spam the crap out of them, even if you don't need to. Because normally you only use overdrives against, you know, bosses. But if you just want to, you know, destroy everything and, you know, unlock Titus's future limit breaks, you just go ahead and use as many as you can. Hiya! I didn't kill him. But he's not gonna kill me. Not even close. I think he does. Alright, I need to do 1,000 damage? Or is it 1,500? Then he stops. I forget. Oh, he's done now. He's like, get off my nuts. But yeah, he's pretty much just testing us. Testing Titus if he's like strong enough to even protect Yuna.
なんだよあいつ。
決まりロンゾ。
決まり
ロ
ロンゾ。
ンゾ族の青年。魔物の技を覚えて使いこなす。
Oh yeah,
そう
interesting
いう
enough.
意味じゃなくて。
あいつもユーナのガードさ。
私たちにもよくわからないんだ。決まりってとっても無口だから。でも私が子供の頃からずっと守ってくれてる
So
の。
background story, Kimari is actually the one that brought Yuna here 10 years ago, and ever since then he stayed here with her. I did get a new sword, so let me see if that's better. That's sensor. So sensor in this game allows you to pretty much have a, what is it, free Libra or like scan, so you can always see enemy info. and I kind of want it. So I feel like early on it doesn't matter if you have high or like this plus 5% stat or strength boost, because let's calculate real quick. Titus right now has 15 strength. If you add 5% of 15 to 15, or how you calculate percent, you just multiply the decimal of 5% to 15, so that's 0.005 times 15. So let me do that in my head. Is that 75? No, it's not 75. Is that 75? It is 75. So it's 0.75 added on to 15 strength. So it's technically 15.75, in which they probably rounded up to 16. So I'm pretty much just adding 1 strength because of that. And so that is pretty much not enough to really have that like much of a difference. So I'd rather have the sensor ability right now. And I don't know if they do that on purpose to kind of like give you this weapon already. Though, again, we got this Rod of Wisdom from Besaid Temple just now. We got the treasure from there. And so as you can see, this is way better. I wonder if they calculate each increase separately. So say they add the 5% first, and then they add the 3%, or do they add 8%? Or is that also the same anyways? Like, if you add it separately, it's still the same as adding them together? I don't know. Like, I only believe it once I calculate it myself. But regardless, it's better than the other staff, which does nothing. I think that's the only extra weapon. So later on, this actually comes better, but for right now, it's kind of locked to be just plus 5%. Right, one more scripted battle, though I do want to heal. Pretty sure Yuna should have, yep. I'm trying not to, oh, I get full healed regardless. Interesting. I thought I had to like heal myself, but they like auto heal you after that fight with Kimari. Alright, one more fight. Then I'll check the sphere grid to see what's up. Wow. Big boy. It's your department, right? It's a little too big. It's a little too big of a flyer. Right, switching members. Press L1 to switch. Let's see some style. Hi. Summoning Aeons. Use summon a command to have Yuna call an Aeon to aid her in battle. When the Aeons take damage, their HP decreases. Makes sense. Should their HP reach 0, they will leave the battle and become unavailable for a time. Aeons recover HP as A spheres. Alright, Vel4. See what you made of. And again, the Aeon stats are tied to Yuna stats. I'm not quite sure like the multiplications or whatever, but higher Yuna stats are, the higher her summons are, like their stats. So I remember like even at the end of the game, if you've like, grinded to a point that Yuna's like, stats are pretty high, attack magic wise, and also evasion, because since she's a mage, her normal sphere grid path, I believe, gives her more evasion than most other people. And so again, that carries on over to her Aeon. And so I remember one time I was fighting the final boss, like Gauntlet, which, little spoiler, you had to fight her Aeons. It was so hard to even kill the Aeons because they just kept dodging everything. And I wasn't maxed out. I was just like, high leveled, high stats, but not like high enough to like compete with these Aeons. So got a little scary there. I think I might have wiped a couple times, or one time. But yeah, it was just funny. So yeah, you just gotta keep that in mind. At the same time, of course, you can like manipulate stats using status effects like cheer, and there's so many reflex. It's like so many different abilities that increase your character stats mid-battle. But yeah, I'm using Sonic Wings because it actually slows or like potentially pushes them to the next like turn. So you see on the right side they have like, you know, S and A monster. So S is of course the summon monster, which is Veil 4. Then Mon A is monster A, which is the only monster on the field. And so you see when I, you know, attempt to use Sonic Wings, it can make them kind of not necessarily skip a turn per se, but like push them further down the turn. What should you want to call it? Tree. It just allows me to do like 2 attacks, because how much does a regular attack do? Let's see. So about 2 sonic booms or whatever. Sonic wings for 1 attack. I don't know if that's better or worse, but as you can see though, oh actually that crit. As you see though, every time I hit him with the sonic wing, I actually charge a little bit of my overdrive meter. So maybe I'll be able to use my overdrive before this fight is over. Nope, it just dies. So unlike Titus, I believe Yuna's Aeons get new overdrives. I forgot how. I think it's either to collect certain items or what. I don't know. So you collect certain items or you do certain things. I really forgot how. At least I know Veil 4 has a second overdrive. I feel like everyone else should have a second overdrive. I'm not 100% sure. Oh jeez, it's been so long. Alright, so now that everyone is here, or at least showed their little showcase of abilities, I'm going to go ahead and start looking at Sphere Grid a little more. See, I already defense +3, that's good. So I pretty much already looked at Titus, so I'm about to get Thunder, which is random, if anything. What's his stats? Oh, magic sucks. But of course, if I am like forced to find elemental, then of course attacking it pretty much won't do much. Oh man, he doesn't get any MP early on. See that? There's no M nodes. It's only H for HP. There's a bunch of magic nodes. He could turn into a mage if we went this way. But yeah, it looks like I was asking earlier, I wonder if they're gonna mix and match nodes with each other. But it looks like ability nodes swap with ability nodes, and everything else swap with each other. At least that's what it seems like. Or maybe, because I wasn't really paying attention to where everything was located. It might just be that how much they add is randomized, not necessarily like like what it is. Like, was this defense already there, or was it something else? Was it like a attack or strength sphere here? I don't remember. Part of me thinks that it is randomized how much it gives you, but it's not randomized the location. Only the abilities are switched around. Well, Silence Buster's right here. So I definitely probably won't need to go there. Ever. Even then it's behind 2 level 4 locks, so definitely not going there. Alright, so let's switch to Lulu. Look at that. Oh, so it's only for that tutorial mission that I got those elements. Because as you can see here, she only has Fira, Mug. Oh, she has Mug. Nice. And Lancet. Oh, that means that Kimari's not going to have Lancet. So I was going to say earlier, everyone has their own role, class, profession. And so, yeah, Final Fantasy is always White Mage, Black Mage, Ranger, Warrior, Summoner / White Mage. So, you know, the basic classes. In this game, they kind of mix and match some of them. Yuna is our White Mage Summoner. Lulu is our Black Mage. Waka is our Ranger. Riku is our Thief. Kimari is our Blue Mage. So Blue Mage is a mage that only uses enemy skills. The thing is though, Kamari only uses his enemy skills for his overdrives. And the only way he gets those overdrives is by using Lancet. And unfortunately Lancet is here, and Kamari somewhere else. Oh, Kyuraga's here. Blizzard's there. Whose path is this? Noblaze. Oh no. Extract speed. Do I know what extract speed is? Have I seen that before? Is this new? I don't think I've seen extract speed. Or have I? Maybe extract is to turn the spheres you get at the end of battles into, in this case, speed. So there's like power 1, extract power, probably extract, what's the other one? Magic? So those are the 3. Magic, strength, and speed. Interesting. It's going to be interesting how I'm not going to have certain elements here. So I'm not going to get Blizzard for a while, if not ever. I guess it depends on where Kumari is. Oh yeah, Holy is by Riku. Riku is this area right here. So that's pretty cool. She gets a lot of magic early. She should. She has Fear and Furiga already. Jeez, that's gonna burn through her magic real quick. She has 92 magic though, so I do have a lot of casts with those. She has Mug if I really want to. Oh, Luck. Trying to remember. I think Waka usually has Luck. Or does she already have Luck? I don't know. I don't remember the old Sphere Grid. Alright, Yuna. Sleep Buster and Focus. She actually doesn't have Cure. Oof. That's gonna be a pain. She's gonna be really weak early on. That's not good. She has Magic Break. Yeah, all these skills, like, don't need them. I forget what they are originally. Is it supposed to be the no blaze, no water, no stuff, no thunder? Oh man. Oh, we get Flare super early though. Holy crap. That is very early. Oof. Flare costs 60 though, I think. Quick Pockets. Is that use? But like, quick? And some of these skills like I either forgot about or just never got in my first or other playthroughs. Huh. Why don't I remember Quick Pockets? I feel like Quick Pockets are, or is, use items quick. Otherwise, I don't really know what they are. Interesting. It's also interesting how they scripted those like tutorial fights so that you do have, you know, those abilities. Because we don't have them here. Oh. How do I zoom back in? Oh, that's how you do. Alright, so Yuna's gonna be interesting to use for sure. At least you'll have Asuna, I think. I don't know. I really don't know. I do need to get her to get Flare. That's gonna be awesome. Waka has Steel. Well, that means Riku won't have Steel. Man, this is really, really interesting. Oh, he's gonna hit Fire. Blizziga! These skills though. Null Shock. This is awesome. I think that's everybody. Yep. Alright. Let's get this journey started. Holy crap, this is gonna be great. Oh, this is gonna be a fight. Alright. So we're not gonna have the exact, we're actually not gonna have the same. Oh, this is going to be another tutorial fight actually. He's gonna show us about Dark Attack. So again, in the Sphere Grid he doesn't have it, but since it's a tutorial fight, he's gonna have it. I believe. Yeah, she still has her 4 tutorial fight spells, but why not use Furiga? Wow. Wow, that's a fast kill coming up. Yep, she still has Kirasuna. Oh, a Sleep Buster. Can I put this thing to sleep? Can I even hit it is the question. Oh, it's immune. Steel. Smoke Bomb. Alright, let's finish it off with the auto attack. Let's lance it. I believe this does damage based on magic. Yeah. Magic. It's magic attack. Nice. Blinding cat seeds. Kind of wish I got it for a different weapon there. But oh well. I feel like I should keep this formation for a little bit, just so. Again, unit does not have. Wait. So it's randomized, but not randomized at the same time. So I guess that is really interesting. So as we saw, our first 4 are the other 4, right? But I guess they're always scripted to have these by default. But even though on the sphere grid it's not activated, they have them by default. Same with Walker's Dark Attack. Okay, okay. That's something new I didn't realize, that she'll always have Cure to start. Okay. That works out. Yeah, I was thinking that they actually get rid of those, but of course that might like soft lock the game, I guess. So we're trying to do these tutorial missions, but you don't have the actual moves, then kind of screwed. Guess I just switched to Titus actually. Kill the doll, go. Yeah. And thunder. I was kind of a little disappointed actually. I was hoping they actually made it so we didn't have these opening moves. Or whatever. Well, that's okay. I think just having the other stuff is already pretty crazy. Alright, so we're almost at the beach again. So we can make our way to Luca, but we're actually going to make a pit stop. There's no chest over here that I can grab right now instead of later. So, you know, by the time I come back here, all these items are useless. To some degree, they're kind of useless now, but meh. Let's go ahead and do it. Or do I talk to somebody? Talk. Oh. It's like scripted talking. Oh, we got Seeker's Ring. That was rando. And Yuna only is the only one that wears rings. You know, it's not until like now-ish that I really understand how these little like plus couple percents actually equals a lot, especially later on. As a kid, I didn't really like understood how percentage really works, or like just small buffs really work. But yeah, I definitely understand it now. Oh yeah. It's definitely sad to see people go, right? You've known somebody for a whole decade. Though even that little kid though, Yuna probably knew him for his whole life. So yeah. And yeah, Yuna seems like a cool person by herself, so. Let's see. Yep. So we gotta go to Kilika Port, because that's like a pit stop on the way to Luca. Yeah, I gotta make sure I learn the jack shot. Yo. The sound effects. Wait. I see that they kept Tifa's red eyes for Lulu. Honestly, for the longest time I didn't really register that Tifa had red eyes. But you definitely understand that Yuna actually has 2 colored eyes, one blue, one green, and we actually get the explanation for that later on, which is pretty nice. Oh.
すごい血筋の召喚師様らしいな。
おう、あのブラスカ様のご息女だ。
ブラスカ様。
すげえ。
ラスカ様の娘？
うん。
おう。
ユーナの親って有名人なのか？
大召喚師ブラスカ様の娘だ。ジンにご生存があったろ。10年前に神を倒した大召
He
喚
was
師
in
ブラ
10 years
スカ
ago. Brought the first calm in a long time.
ユーナは召喚師として最高の血を受け継いでるのさ。
Again, it is interesting that, again, 10 years is long
親が有
in
名
human
だと。
terms, but in like the whole scheme
こ
of
の人にそういう想像力を期待
existence,
しても
it's like barely
無駄ね。
anything. It's like a tick on a ruler.
覚えとくよ、ルル。
Lulu. Yes, talk to Yuna again. We got a visitor here, so let me take care of this guy. I'm starting to wonder what it looked like if I turned off my main light, just had my camera light on.
火星気持ちいいね。
I hate small talk. I'm so bad at it. For this reason. The wind feels nice. And we just laugh at each other. Honestly, I don't even know why you would laugh at something like that. But I guess, you know, just laughing at awkwardness is a good thing. Like, not in a, like, making fun of you type of way. Just like,
ザナルカンドの。
それ、ワッカから聞いた？ああ。あいつ、絶対信じてないくせに。
I believe you.
私は信じるよ。ザナルカンドでは夜でも光が溢れていて大きなスタジアムがあってスタジアムではブリッツボールの試合が開かれていっつも超満員。
なんで知ってんのさ？
ジェクトという人から聞いたの。父さんのガードしてくれた人。
He said, what? Jacked. Jacked.
俺の親父も。
My dad's name is Jacked.
すごい。
Praise be to you.
私たちが出会えたのはきっとエボンの賜物だね。
Well, they call it Evan instead of Yevon.
似てるけど別人だよ。
Because they don't pronounce the Y's. No, they should.
どうして？
Yeah, they should.
親父死んだんだ。10年前ザナルカンドの海でな。
Oh, that teeth. Teeth shot.
そっか。
ある日海へトレーニングに行ったまま帰ってこなかった。それっきり行方不明さ。
ジェクトさんはその日にスピラに来たんだよ。
まさか。
だって
まさか。
私がジェクトさんに会ったのは10年と95日前。父さんが旅立った日だからよく覚えてる。時期はぴったりでしょ？
でもどうやって来たってんだよ。
君はここにいるよ。
It's like, oh yeah, I am here. Of course, no peaceful situation can ever go or last for too long. I got you. Oh wow, what happened? I think it's supposed to be a cutscene. Sheen! That's a weird green screen.
そりゃワイヤーフックだろうが。そんなもん打ち込んでどうするよ。船ごと海に引きずり込まれるぞ。
シンはキーリカに向かっている。あいつの注意を引きつけたい。キーリカには俺たちの家族が。
Our family's in Kilika.
お許しを。
Do it.
待てよ。本気かよ。
Those harpoon cannons look inverted if anything, because usually it's like the bow in the front and then like the bottom is curved. You know, I feel like it was like backwards. It looked like. I don't know. Then again, they can do whatever they want. I'm just saying. The engineering of that harpoon gun look a little backwards. Turn down a little bit. And we got Kamari, huh? Well, if we can switch characters out, or are we stuck with these three? Because I think, well, Ties can definitely, well, maybe not. Oh yeah, we can't switch. Let's do it like this for a little bit. Just so we can like kill off these, like 2 of these guys. Oh, he should still have Lancet. Yeah. Because again, they they make it so like in the starting moves are the same, but everything else we learn is different. Let's try to kill this guy before he does anything weird. Alright, so let's switch Kamari out with Lulu. Maybe Yuna, just so she gets experience. Maybe it doesn't matter. And then she can go ahead and just cast the crap out of Firga on Shin boss. It's only 2,000. This should do about 1,000, right? Yeah, wow, I can just do 2 of these and it's over. That's so good. Like, I was blessed with this randomizer to get level 3 magic for what's her face? What does it do? Raise party's magic and magic defense for no reason. I think Lulu actually gets that instead of luck. Let's kill this thing. I know it spawns like 3 more scales, but I'm about to finish this because I just need to hit the main chicken. Attack the fin. Fighting at a distance. Regular sword attacks cannot hit targets at a distance, such as Sin's fin. Attack those enemies using magic or Waka's blitzball attack. So again, let's do exactly that and finish. I wonder how much this will go up to. 1,200? 1,100. Nice. Overkill. So again, early on, those like small increases in stats, like in this case magic. Green screened. I don't know why it does this. I don't know. I don't know if it's because I'm using like the language mod or whatever, but hopefully it doesn't last for too long. Yeah. yeah, somehow Titus gets knocked off from that. It's funny how Titus is the only one that gets knocked off. Like, don't do it. You can't swim or breathe on the water. Ow. 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 Ouch, 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 ouch. Ping pong. Boop, boop, beesh, beesh, beesh. And Phoenix down. Oh, I guess looks more like an elixir. We're good, we're good. Get up in there. Back into the fight. Alright, I can put Protect on one of us. I forgot who had higher defense. Maybe I should put it on Titus. Just because. Then I'm going to use Dark Attack. I can only have 2 Dark Attacks, but I'm going to use it on this guy. So he can miss with his Blunder attack. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have like any super attacks here. Just got an auto attack. Probably kill these scales though. To minimize damage to myself. Bagoosh. Okay, new ones just replace them, so maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go ahead and attack the main boss. I believe I have to. Oh no, that's gonna hit us regardless, I think. It's a unblockable. It's okay. Yep. Just auto attack till we done. I guess I should probably reapply darkness. Uh-oh. Ah, dang it. That's a waste. It's not like I'm doing that much of attack or damage per attack. He might blender me again. Maybe I should heal then. I was trying to go without healing, but I have so many potions, so it doesn't matter. Potions heal 200, which is nice. Protect, baby. Yep, I knew it. Guess it's a good thing I did heal. Oh, Protect or Blender is actually a magic attack. I didn't realize that. Because the Protect proc didn't go off. So I did the full 100 and whatever. Just take all the hits, Titus. So we have Protect. Alright, I think his darkness went away, and we just gotta hope we kill it before we die. I guess this is kind of where I should have saved the spin slice, whatever. Slice cut, I think it was, or spiral cut. That's okay. Crit for the win. Excellent. So yeah, pretty much every time we encounter a sin, we pretty much encounter one of these sin spawns. So it's pretty interesting because it's really similar to 7, in which every time we find Sephiroth, he always leaves behind a Genova spawn of some sort. Oh wow, we got a lot of experience there. Harpoon in a blue shield. Yep, here we go. Poor Kilika. Yeah, it's one way to have your day messed up. I've definitely had nightmares about tidal waves, to be honest. Like, I don't know if it's actually because of Final Fantasy X or not, but yeah, I've definitely had dreams where I just get sucked away by a tidal wave. And again, there's really nothing you can do. You just eat it and hope that you survive. Because, you know, you don't know how devastating something is until it actually happens to you. How, like, hopeless it is. Because, you know, in the dream, you're like, oh, I can probably just do this, this, or that, and then I should be okay. But until it happens in real life, you just don't know. But yeah. Again, it's crazy that all he had to do is just come in here and causes this storm surge. Which is a hurricane type of destructive force. And we're actually getting two tropical storms in my area over the weekend, so let's hope for the best. Kept hoping it would work in reverse too, but nope. We're still in Xanarkand. It's always during these like traumatic events that you get inspired to do stuff. I feel like I just need to watch more inspiring things or like have something that like inspires me every day to like just get up and do stuff, because I know for the past pretty much all year, because you know 2020 has been a wreck, a mess with Corona and everything. I don't have that much inspiration to do much other than just coast along until the end of the year happens, and hopefully next year is better, but that's definitely no way of living for sure. But yeah, now we're at Kilika Port, so let's see what we can do here and continue our journey to Luca. Oh yeah, it's about to have the one of the most bone-chilling yet beautiful scenes coming up soon. Arigatai. Feared they would become fiends. This way. We'll go see what we can do to help in town. Sounds good. I don't think there's anything I can do. I think it's just hit the save sphere. Hey, you're alive. Wait. What do you want? We're not open. Oh. Because there's like a shop she was running. Titus, watch your step. It's not safe this way. Oh. So we can't go that way. The pub's closed. I don't think I could get through this without a drink. Yeah, just... Yeah, luckily I never had to worry about drama in such a case, or trauma in such a case, that I had to like revert to or turn to alcoholism or anything like that. Video games are pretty much my only like thing I kind of binge in a means to like, I guess, escape reality. But again, we all have our own coping mechanisms. Yeah, Yuna's about to send all the deceased spirits to the far plane. But yeah, those who just died, they like... It's kind of like the Grudge, it sounds like, because again, they resent the way they died and stuff, and so they envy those who are still living, and so... Yep, the envy turns to anger and even hate. And then they become fiends.
人を襲う。そんなの悲しいでしょ。だから異界送りをして迷える死者を眠らせてあげるのよ。
それも召喚師の仕事なのか。
All summoners do this. Alright. I really wish they made this into a movie. It's for those who can't play the game or whatnot, but yeah, just very mystical, very majestic.
召喚師って大変だな。
Definitely very
言うなら
scary
それを選ん
to
だ
think about it that way too.
何もかも覚悟の上のこと。
But yeah, this is her choice.
私たちにできるのはユーナ
All
を
we
見
can do is
守るこ
protect
とだ
her
けよ。
along the way as guardians.
最後の時までね。
最後の時？最後って何？
What's the end? I love how everyone looks at him. It's when she beats sin.
真を倒す時まで。
Yeah, there's some more stuff too, but for now, that's the end. When sin is defeated, because that's the end of her journey, really.
私うまくできたかな。
初めてにしては上出来。きっとみんな異界に行けたわ。でも次は泣かないように。
She's only 17,
次なんて
or whatever age she is.
なければいい。真に殺された人たち。
Hey, Mansion. Are you playing Randomizer? That's so sick. Yeah, I'm playing the
それを
Randomizer
見守る
version.
人たち。
And it definitely hooked me up, at least for Lulu.
少し恐ろしい儀式。もう見たくないと思っ
Yeah,
た
I。can show you the sphere grid real quick once I get control again. Though I think I only get Titus, but that's okay. I can scan around. Let's see. Oh, like not clicked into the game. All right. So yeah, here's Lulu's starting point. Yeah, it's cool to see the randomizer version for sure, man. And then you can just continuously randomize everything. So they actually chose, like, there's two settings. You can either choose, again, standard or expert sphere grid, right? Because HD Remaster has that. And then there's also just the stats that get shuffled around, or just the abilities that get shuffled around, or both. You can also make it so Titus automatically starts with Flee. But I didn't put that. But yeah, so they also made it so every character keeps their like starting like beginning ability. So even though it shows Lulu having these abilities, she still has her normal fire, water, thunder, and blizzard. I had to think of the other element. But then she also has these 4, because normally, you know, these 4 were her, you know, original 4 abilities. But now she also starts with Fira, Mug, and Lancet. So it's been a godsend, and it's made, you know, these early boss fights so fast. And you know, we're about to fight another boss fight up in the temple region of Kilka, or even the Ochu fight. It's weak against fire, so like, holy crap, we like got so what you call it? RNG was on our side right here. So again, she has 92 MP, so she can be casting this like crazy. And yeah, so Lulu has that. Titus starts with Protect, I guess. Eventually we get Thunder. Sentinel from Arin's path. And Flee. So I guess he still gets Flee. He didn't get randomized too far away. Waka starts with Steel randomly. And later we get Fire. Blizziga. I don't even know if he has mana to cast Blizziga, actually. He only has 10 MP. So when he actually learns it, he's not going to have enough MP to cast it. He has to wait till he gets to this one node. And even then, he only casts it once. Until he gets to this other one. He'll also get Null Shock. Whoops. Didn't mean to exit out. And what's this up here? Dispel. You know, just random stuff. Blizziga will definitely be nice. Look at his magic stat. Isn't too high though. 10. But he's gonna get another 2 here. Yeah, that's the last magic upgrade for a long time, actually. What else? Again, Yuna starts with Sleep Buster and Focus, so she definitely has to do some summoning because, yeah, her beginning skills aren't that great. I think originally these are supposed to be the Null Shock, Null Fire, Null everything. But yeah, we got those. It's not that great. She gets Flare though. Waka always sucked when played this game. Yeah. He's pretty much only for flyers, but or for the status elements. So if you need to blind somebody or silence somebody, that's pretty much all you use him for. But yeah, other than that, he's kind of useless early game. Oh, and there's actually auto life up here. Wow, that's early. Of course, I need a level 2 key sphere. I don't know when I'll get that, actually. I wonder if I should go ahead and just move people around. Just use what we got. Oh, wait. Kimari, that's one I didn't look at. No Blaze. I don't think I'll ever go for that. How much you need? 3 level 4 key locks? Oosh, that's way too many. Only to get like a low tier magic, so. Guess I gotta decide on which path I want to take Kimari. I guess it'll, depending on the abilities, that's where I'm gonna go. I guess. What's this? Kimari the hero, the furry random. Oh no. Or fandom. I can believe that. This is Buffalo beast character. Oh, this Kirigos right here. I should probably go down that way. Extract power. Oh, he's a lot of extract stuff. Extract stuff is not really that good early on, I don't think. Because if you remember, Kimari pretty much wants to go... I guess it really depends on what you need or what you want to have. I think usually I always dip a little bit into everybody else. Like, normally I would dip a little bit into Lulu so he has black magic. What's this? Holy. Maybe I should go that way. To get holy. Though I have to like kind of stall out so I can not just be sitting here waiting for level 1, level 2 key spheres. So maybe I should go this way? To the right. I can take a pit stop to grab these two. Why not? I don't. I can get steel as well, actually. I always get steel with Kimari, actually. Because I always dip over to Riku's spot. I think it's right here, actually. But of course we... Oh yeah, Riku starts with Water Gun. That was like the craziest thing, too. And regen... What else? Yeah, I guess I'll go to the right. This way. And hopefully, again, get level 1, level 2 Key Sphere. So I can unlock that. Maybe I should learn Water Gun as well. Because it's just right over here. Past this another level 1. There's a lot of level 1 key spheres I need. So I guess technically 1 right here. And I don't need Lancet. Do I want Fear Good though, actually? Oh man, I think I might want to do that too. Jeez. So I go here, go there, come down, dip in, grab fires. Come back out. And yeah. Go here and get a Water Gun. Sounds like a plan. Wow, he has a lot of HP nodes right off the bat. I should really look at the original Sphere Grid, see if like the nodes are the same. Cause I did toggle it to have random or randomize the abilities, but I wonder if it's like the amount that it gives that got randomized, or is it the like nodes themselves that got randomized? So I feel like I think it's the amount got randomized, not the like actual type of node, type of stat it is. But I will only know if I looked at the original Sphere Grid. Alright, Lulu. Take you all the way over here. But this was definitely a really ingenious way of like leveling up. So it's not just like raw level up and then you just get random stats as you level up. That you actually visualize it and see it as you get it. Thunder for no reason. I don't think we face any water types anytime soon. Alright. Look at that. Waka's gonna be a mage for no reason. He's gonna have pretty good magic defense early on, looks like. Alright. Oh, actually, I did get some... Okay, so I won't really, use the Dark Touch part, but the magic plus 3% is pretty good. What was the game that Waka's and Titus play? Oh, Blitzball? The underwater soccer volleyball. Mainly soccer, underwater soccer. But yeah, I remember using so much, or grinding it so much, because you get Waka's everything for Waka by playing Blitzball. But yeah, Blitzball, yeah. I have fond memories of Blitzball. What else we got? Don't think I got anything else. Alright, let's just go ahead and move forward. Yeah, I think I said on the Discord that you pretty much go to the patch website, then you download the save file, and then you put it in the folder on your computer, and then you just load that save right here. And then yeah, that's the randomized. This one right here is actually all of the Albed primers. The dictionary, so you can read the Albed or understand Albed when you come across it. And I also modded it so we actually have the Japanese audio, because usually you only get the English audio. And for some reason they don't have like a free audio patch for Japanese. It's kind of weird to me, but It is what it is, I guess. So I gotta find that elsewhere and patch it in. Really? Yeah. I mean, it's not that hard though for PC, but I feel like it should have been like an obvious thing to do. Especially now that you know, listening in foreign languages is more prevalent. Especially for, you know, a JRPG like. Should we not? No, I never realized how tall Waka was compared to Titus. Look at that. That's a whole 6 inches. Holy crap. Unless they're standing on different ground. But I feel like all this time he's actually that much taller. Oh, Walker sounds like Zoro from One Piece. Yeah, you're so used to playing this game in English. Same. Like, I played this probably like 6 playthroughs. In each playthrough, you know, you go for pretty much 100%. You know, all legendaries. Maybe not full Sphere Grid. I think I only did that like once or twice. Because that just takes forever to like max out everyone's stats to 255 or 256. I forgot what number it was. It just takes way too long to do all that, and I got other things to do. Hands off merchandise. Oh, you're a customer. Don't want to buy any of this, I believe. Yeah. Pretty much buying gear, it's kind of pointless. Especially later because you get Riku's customization ability. So then you just like find items and then just infuse it into your armor and weapons. So there's really no point of buying it. I guess the only thing you would buy is like empty 4-slotted weapons and armor so you can customize it how you want. Of course, the only problem is to get a lot of the, you know, good, like, I guess abilities or whatever, customizations for your weapons and stuff, like, cost so many of those items, and so you just really gotta grind. But wait, I should be able to do something with this kid. Yeah. I remember before I like never interacted with everybody, so some of the stuff I've never seen until one of my more recent playthroughs, and this was one of them. I think the first time this game took 3 months to beat. I can see that, for sure. I remember the first time I didn't realize you can actually leave Sin after you go in. So I'm like, but how do you do everything else? It's like, you just leave. It's like, oh. Oh yeah, this guy. He's actually one of the Kilika Beasts. The team. Blitzball team. Alright, let's go ahead and yeah. Go up here. It's really grindy. Yeah. And again, it's just like every RPG, JRPG is super grindy. That's just inevitable. I think my first playthrough ever, I got to like 185 hours played. Honestly, that's not like that much, but I think for me in middle school, that was definitely a lot. Because again, you know, time is definitely seems longer when you're younger, but when you get older, it's like, what is 2 hours? What is 3 hours? What is 10 hours? What is 2 months? It's not that long at all. Lulu, love her, yes. I think she was all part of our like wet dreams back in the day. But yeah, she's definitely really edgy. That's her other characteristic. She's like that gothic character. I feel like she's the first gothic character after sorceress from 8, forgot her name. Adele? That's good. I was only allowed to play video games Friday and weekends though. Yeah, luckily I was actually able to play as long as I had my schoolwork done. Because school was most important. And you know, the Asian stereotype. Gotta do that, otherwise they're like, get punished. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think we get this is a Kamari tutorial.
龍拳を試してみたら。
なんだよ龍拳って
What is
本
Lance?
来は敵を弱らせて自分を回復する技。でもロンゾ族
Usually
が
it's
使
a
えば
dragoon.
魔物の技を自分
I
のものに
also
で
love
きる場合も
how
すごそう
they kind of mix and match everyone's what's the word? Professions together. Because Kimari is pretty much the blue mage and the dragoon mixed in to the same character. Yeah, roll. Because his jump ability, which is his his first overdrive, is a dragoon ability, and now Lancet is also a dragoon ability. But the ability to steal, enemy moves is a blue mage ability. Yeah. I think I can just kill this Ochu right now. Because again, hey. Theme before us is Ochu, Lord of the Wood. It's better not to fight it. Well, get out of the way. Let me show you how it's done. But yeah, normally you don't want to fight it right away because you are too weak. But we have Protect. Give it to Lulu. Because Lulu has level 3 magic already. This probably should do like almost 2k. Oof. Oof. That damage. I think I just auto attack. I can't guard, I don't think. There's no guard unless you have a skill for it. I think only Auron usually has it. As a sentinel or whatever. I forgot to change your stuffed animal, yeah. Change to the blinding cat teeth. Let's see here. Just kill it. So I'm actually have to... I do want to overkill it, actually. But I do need to... Yeah, just go for it. How much fear it does? So I know it does 18. Yeah, maybe I should just be safe and do 2 more fear, I guess. I think very low does Earthquake. Oh, he's also trying to heal itself. Yeah, that's another reason why you don't want it to, or you don't want to fight it right away. And that's the 3rd reason why you don't want to fight it. Don't kill me, bros. Oh, wow. It didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Alright, finish it. And I get overkill. That is really nice. Yeah. Yeah, normally you never fight it right off the bat like that, but... Ooh, we get 2 MP spheres. Nice. So those spheres, as you remember, Suge! They give you +4 magic on a node, an empty node.
負けちゃいられませんね。もちろん負けないさ。来たれ和コード討伐隊。真を倒せ。可愛いあの子も振り向くぞ。
Better go heal. I wonder if I should skip all the treasure chests and just go straight for the next area, because it's again, a lot of these treasures become obsolete over time. Of course, that's just how RPGs work. And again, I haven't really been using items, so just move on. I don't know what he said, but it was probably funny. Oh, just gonna kill it. I believe Lulu early on is like overpowered because she has all the elemental weaknesses. Smog. What's Smog? Oops. Dispel speed. I wonder if that's a new thing for a remaster, because I do not remember that skill like originally. I forgot I turned on my bug zapper, so I just randomly zapped the bug next to me. Scared me a little bit. I have this feeling I won't be able to hit it with... Yeah, just switch to Walker. I was gonna try to kill it with Titus. Yeah, here's my bug zapper. Has like a purple tinge to it. Yeah, my parents like to have plants in the house, so I think that's why there's so many bugs everywhere. Because, you know, they water the plants in the house, and, you know, standing water inside is never good, because then, yeah, the bugs can incubate and spawn more. So, yeah.
この石段はな、由緒正しき石段なのだ。オハランド様が現役時代にここでトレーニングしたのだ。
They're so like kind of creepy actually, laughing like that.
俺に勝てると思ってんの？
ユナ、頼む。
Yuna's funny too.
よーい
See you suckers.
なずこい。
Oh. Kimari's like he's always serious, so that's why he's like shaking his head. Lulu's also half serious too. But she's like the mom of the group. Mama Lulu. I just think. Like, I just need Lulu. Like, I don't need anybody else. Let's switch Yuna in though, so she can summon if I really want to use that. Okay, this should be quick as well, I hope. But I don't think I have oh yeah, no I don't have sensor, so I can't see how much HP. I forget if I'm supposed to hit the tentacles, because aren't the tentacles, yeah, absorbs magic attacks. Buster. Maybe I should have kept with Titus or Kimari. So I'm gonna have probably Titus and Waka focus down a tentacle, and then Lulu can just one-shot the other tentacle. Hopefully. Yes, you can. Alright. Nice. And this Sphere got it to hell. Again, 3,000 is nothing if you have double damage or whatever. Increased damage. That was like more than half its health already. See if we can dark attack you. In the face. Nope, it's immune. Venom. Poison. Just attack. It's gonna die. Lulu, if you would finish him off, please. Okay. I forgot she gets high magic defense. Yeah. I can imagine if I was doing no Sphere Grid. Just having those, or just having Fioriga, it's already so magical. Then later, when I get Riku, she's gonna already have water guy. So good.
きつ
ー。悪かった。ついお前を呼んじまった。
ガードは大変っすね。
Being Guardian's
お前
tiring.
バトルの方も才能あるみたいだよ
やめてよあのさ真のこけらって何？
真の体から剥がれて置き去りにされた魔物のこと。
な。放っておくと真が戻ってくる。さっさと退治しちまわないとな。
バトルの才能があるかもってワッカに言われて
I kind of wonder why
ユーナのガードになることを
Sin would come back for a Sin
頭の隅で
spawns.
考え始めたよ
Like,
うな
wouldn't
気
you
がする
just, like, you know, if you're trying to destroy stuff, right? So you leave your spawn behind to destroy stuff, but why would you come back for it? Unless everything's, like, utterly destroyed, then I guess it makes sense, but other than that, there's really no point, I don't think. Dang, 4 levels. Oof, +4. So again, that's where I know that these have been randomized, because you never get like that high of a stat boost right off the bat. These initial ones are always like +1 or +2, but never like +3 and +4. Whoops, and I can move one more space. Even here we got some magic buffs. Oof. Wait, don't I have? Yeah, I have Thunder. I'm not gonna get another black magic for ever. It looks like. Ooh, full life if I ever get a 4 armor break. Wait, who goes through this path? I forget who goes through this path usually, like originally. Oh, that's a lot of magic buffs right there. What else we got? More magic for fire. Pretty much. Lulu's gonna carry us for the first like 2/3 of the game, I think. So I hope she gets some HP pretty soon. Yeah, she's gonna get some. Just gotta hold out. It's unfortunate. Yuna kind of got screwed over. She doesn't have any good abilities for what we need her for. Technically, we will have, or we do have heal, which we do need. Well, Silence Buster's way over here. But, oh yeah, she does need Flare, so I do need to level her up. Yep. Alright, just keep going. We're not healed. Not that we're gonna fight anything else, but go ahead and save that. Oops. I have this thing where I always save, like overwrite every save. Like every decision is pretty much finalized. Unless I, you know, just reset without saving. But if I do go to save, it's saving over the save slot.
そういやあれだ。ザナルカンドには魔物はいるのか？
あまりいない。たまに出ると大事件だな。あ、ザナルカンドのことなんて
What you believe me about Anakin?
考えたんだけどよ。真にやられた人間は死ぬんじゃなくて、真の魔力で1000年前だか後だかの世界に運ばれるのかなって。で、ある日突然ひょっこり帰ってきたりしてさ。
Wishful
いつも
thinking.
ながら感心するわね。自分を騙す方法を次から次へと考えつくから感心するって言ったの。シンはチャップをどこにも運ばなかった。
Sin didn't take Chapu
彼を
anywhere.
押しつぶしてジョゼの海岸に置き去りにした。
Lulu.
あんたの弟
She's
は
definitely the
二度と帰ってこない。
domineering type.
それからね、これも言っておくわ。
Hit you the
あん
straight
たがどんなに
facts.
望んでも誰もチャップの代わりにはなれない。ジェクト様の代わりもどこにもいないし、もちろんブラスカ様の代わりだってどこにもいない。そんな考え方悲しくなるだけよ。
俺だって弟の代わりなんてできねえんだよ。
I think one reason why Lulu's even more like
ワッカと
what?
ルールーとチャップってや
It's
つ
hard on Waka for like
So,
not accepting
俺の知らな
Chapu's
い
death. is
複雑な事情があっ
because
たんだなって。
yeah, like what Titus said,
それ
something
くらい
happened
は分か
between
った。
them all.
でもそういう話題は苦手だった。
But more specifically, it's because we know that Chapu actually proposed to Lulu back before he got killed. So maybe that's why she's more like angry when Waka's trying to like still like instill hope that maybe he's out there somewhere still, but Lulu's like, no, he's dead, and that she had to accept that. Why can't Waka accept that? But I don't know. That's kind of another interesting, I guess, aspect to Lulu, because you know she seems so cold-hearted and stuff. But maybe again it's because Chapu died, and so now like she's become hardened because of it. Yeah, that's definitely a sad thing. But oh yeah, these scumbags. Bixen, Grave. I forgot what the other guy's name is. The other player. Guy on the right side.
悲願だ。
悲願だ。
我らルカゴワーズは上昇だ。悲願など必要ない。
じゃあなんでここにいる？
もっと強いチームが現れるように祈ったのさ。
お前んとこは今回も目標は精一杯頑張るってやつか？そんなちんけな心構えじゃ今年も初戦敗退確実だな。
今回は優勝狙いだ。
狙え狙うだけなら誰でもできる。
決勝で会おうぜ。
あいつらにだけは勝つぞ。
知ってるチームなの？
人を見下してバカにして。
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old
あの
man.
態度が俺の親父みたいだ。
ジェクトさん、優しくて楽しい人だったよ。
それは別人っす。いなくなって10年。それなのに親父のことを考えると俺の気持ちはざわざわした。
Not sure what he was getting at, but check these side rooms for any random items. Really kill beasts. Hopefully they win this year. So no, we're gonna win this year again. Again, meaning 6th, 7th playthrough. And I feel like even the match against, you know, in the tournament or whatever, like it's very, very close every time. Because again, your players are garbage starting off, but of course as they level up, they actually become the best at each position that they have. So your defenders are the best defender, your goalie is the best goalie. You know, attackers, same thing. And then they just got Titus that's like, yeah. Stand and watch like everybody else. It's just Titus like. So why are we here? No, I mean just being respectful, right? Respectful of other people's belief in religion.
あなたも召喚師？
Donna.
ビサイド島より参りました。ユーナと申します。
ドナよ。あなたが大召喚師ブラスカ様の娘ね。血統書付きの召喚師様でしょう。あらあらあらあら。この人たち全員あなたのガード？
It's kind of funny because her and Donna, or Lulu and Donna, kind of have similar personas. I feel it's kind of cold, but Donna's more like a bitch.
浅はかね。だから私のガードは一人だけ。
Well, I mean, it's mainly because again, Donna doesn't really know us,
ガードの人数は
but she's still like talking crap.
と同じです。
But Lulu,
自
you
分
know,
の
she talks
命を預けても
the way
安
she
心だ
does
と思える
to
人の
us
数
because
です。
we're like the group,
だか
so
ら
it's whatever. But
私にはこんなに
yeah,
ガ
if
ー
you're
ドが
not
い
in
て
the
くれ
group,
て
but you're still
幸
like
せです
talking。mad garbage, it's like, what are you doing?
父よりも幸せだと思っています。もちろんあなたの考え方だって間違いではないと思います。だから ドナ先輩。
Dena senpai.
私たちのことは放っておいてください。
Oh, yeah, she is older.
手にしなさいよ。行きましょうバルテロ。
Damn. Yuna 1, Donna 0.
ガードとは召喚師が命を預けても安心だと思える人。
Hey, look at Yuna's face. She's like very
そういう人に
stressed
な
out
れ
by
た
that
のかな。
engagement, it looks like.
何笑ってんだよ。
Yeah, I hate dealing with people like that. That's why I don't. Oh yeah, let's go and save. I do find it interesting that why is it that Titus is the one that does every single trial? Like, aren't the Guardians supposed to do it or whatever?
その前に試練の間よ。準備はいいわね。決まり。わっか。
よろしくお願いします。
お、え、
どうして？
どうした？
ガードじゃないから。
なるべく早く戻るから待っててね。
また一日かかったりするんじゃないの
Yeah, if anything, they like finish that cloister like super quick. Cause we only wait out here for like a couple minutes, it seems. No, I think we just stand on it, nothing happens. And, oh, never mind.
You know what?
You know what? She in there.
何をしているわけ？
ガードじゃないからな、俺。入っちゃダメなんだろ。
Not a guardian, you say. Let me try to sabotage her career. Throwing you in there. I love how Bartello just knew what to do. Like, Donna didn't have to say exactly what to do. Just. Huh? Just do something forbidden. Oops.
これきっとまずいっす。ガード以外は
I think we're forced to go in because if we try to go back up the lift just doesn't work. So
ここまで来ちゃったら
going in.
同じか。
Let's see if I remember this trial. Move Kilika Sphere. Put in the door to burn it. Yeah, every dungeon has their own, or cloister has their own, like, between Aeon and then the Aeon has their element. So Kilika's element is fire, as we can see. I need to try to remember stuff. Don't think that's it. I can't have 2 in 1. I think I need 2 fires on both sides, right? Oh, what? Oh, that did not work. Oops. So I need to burn the glyph into the door or something. Yep. Glyph appears, so take that out. Looks like there's too many glyphs on that thing. I think I might put the glyph. This one. Glyph sphere on it. It will open the door, and then the door will stop pumping its fire. Down there. Yeah. Not quite done yet, but got this destruction sphere. I forgot where to put it. I think I want to put it like the pedestal on this door. Let me see. 'Cause I want to put this. Not pedestal on the door, but pedestal on that switch. Put this here. Burn that door. So technically I finished, right? Finished the cloister, but again, every dungeon has a special item awaiting us, so I got to put this here. Grab the destruction sphere, put it on this pedestal. And I want to put this pedestal on that flashing button over there with the destruction sphere on it. Because then it kind of destroys that little platform and then opens up the treasure. Again, these treasures open up a future Aeon. Yeah. Yeah? Not yeah? What? Wait. Am I doing this right? Guess one that should have been it. But maybe you had to put the fire one on there. I'm confused. So I thought the destruction one should have been it. Ah. Okay, gotcha. So I guess this destruction one will only open doors, like, because that was like a platform, so it won't like blow up the platform, but the destruction sphere will blow up like walls. Let's put that down. Grab this sphere and put it in the recess where the other Calico sphere was, and that should be the door or the treasure. Red armlet though. It's red armlets for Kimari. And I believe it reduces, yep, fire, ice, and lightning damage. Alright, let's see what's up with everybody else.
Oi.
ドナド筋肉男が無理やりさ
So it wasn't my fault.
罰を受けるのを言うなよ。
罰ってどんな
寺院立ち入り禁止はあり得る。
Excommunicado. That's from John Wick. John Wick 2. Alright. I think I just try to leave. Oh. I think I talk to everybody and then I try to leave.
静かにしていろ。
この中何があるんだ
祈り子様がいらっしゃる。
ああ、それさっきも言ってたよな。
神を倒すために進んで命を捧げた人たちよ。エボンの技で生きながらにして魂を肉体から取り出す。
Man. That's that Shang Tsung stuff right there.
永遠の時を生き
Your soul is
祈り子
mine.
様の魂は召喚師の祈りに招かれて 姿を現す。それが召喚獣よ。
召喚
この部屋の中にユナは中で何をしてるんだ？
必死に祈ってるんだ。神を倒す力を貸してくれってな。
ここから先は召喚師だけの聖なる場所よ。
ガードも入っちゃダメなのか？
掟だ。
It's taboo.
お
I remember that.
静かにしていろ。
I tried leaving. Yeah, it's over. Oh, my legs. They're so jello. Speaking of jello legs, I really need to start doing like
みんなには
daily
黙っていたこと
workouts
があるの
of some sort.
あそこで聞こえていた歌は
My upper body strength is
子供の頃
diminishing.
から知っている歌だった。ザナルカンドとスピラがどこかでつながっている証拠。そう思った。それに気づいたからなのかな。帰りたい気持ちが急に強くなってさ、胸が詰まったみたいで何にも言えなくなった。
Ifrito. Oh, nice that yeah, ported us all the way out. Let me put this on this side. Maybe I'll catch a bug or two. But yeah, seeing Yuna being surrounded by everybody gives him flashbacks of his own like stardom.
抑えていたはずのザナルカンドへの気持ち。
Though I guess her like popularity it's due to something more noble than him, just being a
膨らんで
sports
弾けた。
champion or whatever,
顔が
all-star player.
カーッと熱くなってさ。
大丈夫？
大丈夫じゃないかも。
どうしたい？
叫びたいかも。
So you, so you didn't believe me? She screams a big one. All right, time to get to Luca. Again, I'm definitely just like letting Lulu carry me because I think here I would usually kind of grind a couple levels, but I mean, if I don't have to, I don't have to. Oh yeah, Lulu can get like petrified right there. Jesus. Ah. Oh, I forget triangle is to block or whatever guard. Oh yeah, does it walk have water? Maybe he didn't learn it yet. I think he learns Blizzard in a little bit. Oh yeah. Change in the cat teeth. I feel like I just keep Lulu out to carry me to all the way till I find Riku. I think how many more bosses there are between now and Riku. What black magic do I have? Thunder, that's right. I should really have Yuna kind of like hang out. Yuna on the scene. She said something like that. Jinx. Let's just defense. 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 I believe we can just leave. We don't have to sleep again. Guess we can sleep on the boat. Oh yeah, the decisive part is coming soon. meaning learning the jet shot. さて。
着いたらすぐに試合が始まる。船の中でゆっくり休んでおけよ。
I love how they like the way they had to animate stuff. They can only keep their hands like that. They can't like do a fist, otherwise they're like stuck in fist mode or whatever. It's either one or the other. It's kind of funny. Yeah, that's just limitations in the past. But nowadays we get full range of motion for everyone's appendages. Oh yeah, Lulu's like, you need to talk alone. It's like, okay. Oh yeah, Luca goers are gonna be talking crap, like always. What was a chest? Let's go ahead and get this jet shot learnt. High potion. Wait, I was like, where's the door? It's right here. Oh, it's Owaka. Oh, that's his voice? Sounds like old lecherous man. Osaka Janai. It's like you're broke as hell.
なんだよあんた。
俺は23代目大赤よ。
大赤。
大赤屋。
大赤。
知らねえか。まあ、誰も知らないんだけど。
I think that's everyone's kind of issue-ish. Trying to get in the world, you gotta spread your name.
誰かしらね。無粋なことをするのは。
Wait, what is Bartel's hand doing? No, I think he's supposed to be hugging her, obviously, but.
いよいよ試合だな。
Good luck in tournament. Bota or Gata is sleeping.
眠らせといてやってくれ。
Yeah, I think I can donate to Owaka if I wanted to. Might as well, because again, I'm not telling me that I'm broke, but I'll give you money. Let's give him 1,000. Arigato. Yeah, I love how he's, again, making fun of us saying we look broke and stuff, but he's like, but do you have any money that I can have? Oh yeah, this ship is run by Chocobo power. Yeah, Titus doesn't know what Chocobos are.
何のこと？
ここ何なんだ。
動力室よ。扉に書いてあるでしょ。
でもどうして鳥が。
珍しくもないチョコボ動力じゃない。
Chocobo.
チョコボ？
Chocobo?
鳥のこと？
うわ。
うわ。
あんたチョコボ見たことないの？はあ。どこから来たか知らないけど、世間知らずもいいとこね。
What kind of backward island have you come from, anyways?
かよ。旅の間、この程度の驚きはザラだったな。
I don't know how I'd feel if I like saw real life Chocobo for the first time. Like, and I've never seen any other like big old bird like this before. Oh, she has a Chocobo theme song. But yeah, if I like never knew what Chocobo was, saw it for the first time. And of course, you know, there's ostriches, but it's nothing like a Chocobo for sure. Oh, can I learn a check shot right now? No, I have to wait till I talk to Yuna first. Maybe I can talk or look at this conversation first.
なんとか言いなさい。無責任だと思うでしょ。
大丈夫だって。ルカにあいつの知り合いいるって。
いなかったら？
その時はどっかのチームに入るとか、 とにかくビサイドにいるよっか何倍もマシだろ。
要するにあとは勝手にってこと。
Leaving him in Luca?
どうすれってんだよ。
Oh, there it is.
ユーナ
Another
が
fly has
ガードに従ってる。
met his maker.
あ
Oh yeah, I saw a meme saying
ー面倒なこと
flies are pretty ballsy for only having 1 HP or whatever, like something like that.
俺だってのかよ。
So yeah, it's pretty true actually.
俺だよね。
That's kind of thing though with things that have like, you know,
なあ
low expectancy to live or whatever, they just go all in. We have nothing
ジ
to
ェクト
lose.
様の
Like
息子だからよ。
let's get
なる
those
ほどね。でもそれ
get
本当
that
なの
bite in before you
本当に
get
ジェクト様の
killed.
息子なのか。
真実はともかくユーナはそう信じてるわね。
なるほど。
なるほどなるほどって、あんたちゃんと考えてるの？
考えてっけど結局あいつが決めることだ。あいつとユーナが決めることだろ。
まともなこと言うじゃない。
Hehe.
どうなるのが一番いいのかし
I
ら。
would say so far, I think everyone's voices pretty much match. Again, Japanese are really good at
進めてみたら？
ensuring voice acting is on point.
なんで俺が。
ユーナからは言えないでしょ。
なんで。
父親が嫌いで父親の影を重ねられるのも嫌。そんなこと言ってる人に言えると思う？君はジェクト様の息子だから私のガードになってほしいって。
気にしすぎじゃないか。分かったよ。大会終わって落ち着いたら俺から話してみる。
無理強いしちゃダメよ。
分かってるって。決めるのはあいつだ。あいつ父親が嫌いなのか。
そうみたい。ユーナから聞いたわ。
親父が嫌いか。そりゃ贅沢もんだよな。
There's nothing to
俺両親
like
のことなんて覚えちゃいないもんな。
similar to that saying, one man's trash, another man's treasure.
私は
So again, like Titus hates his father because his father's a scumbag or whatever, a jerk. But here Waka, you know, he doesn't even remember his parents really, because sin took him so long ago. And I also know other people who've, you know, lost their mother or father or whatever recent, not like recently, but like, you know, early on in life. And I'm sitting here, you know, griping about, you know, different interactions with my mother and stuff. But I mean, at least I still have her, you know, compared to other people who
君のザナルカンドは
aren't able to even have these like
君の
darker
ザナルカンド
interactions, or at least, you know, what's a good word for it? Oh yeah, this guy keeps running away because we stole his binoculars last time. All right, get to learn a jack shot. Wait, I'm not messing up this time, because there are times I like mess. The first time I ever did this, I didn't understand what I was supposed to do. I didn't realize that eject is gonna have speech bubbles that pop up. I was supposed to like select them or whatever to get rid of them, because they're gonna show us a tutorial, but it only shows like X's instead of like actual dialogue. So when it first happened, I'm like, wait, what am I doing? And then I just messed up the minigame and didn't learn the jack shot that time.
これはジェクトさんちのお坊ちゃまではありませんか。いつもはただじゃ見せないんですけどね。そのシュートはこうやるんですよ。
Eject shots. Mach
お前にはでき
3.
ねえよ。でもな、心配することはね。できないのはお前だけじゃない。
You're not the only one.
俺以外にはできやしねえ。
I'm the
俺は
best.
特別だからね。
Alright. So again, it shows like, you know, when it's in the corners or whatever, you know, you gotta press that spot. Muridewa. I wonder if it's like you had to do so many. Yep, learn the jack shot. But I wonder if it's like you had to do so many of them, not necessarily you had to like keep it rather clear, but you just had to clear like maybe 10 of them, maybe. It just laughs out loud randomly. Whoa.
すっげえなんて技だそれ
名前なんかないし
Everybody can do it if they try.
もう一回やってみてくんねえか
もう一回 I think he just does a sphere shot, right? Or does he do the whole thing? It's like, on the other hand, I don't have time for this. No, but I think he does do it again. Just kicks into the camera, but he does the whole bit.
ジェクトシュートだよね。
チェクトシュート。
あ、なんで知ってるっすか？
子供の頃ジェクトさんが見せてくれたんだ。正式な名前はジェクト様シュート3号だよね。
3号 What's the third?
バカな名前だよな。
バカな。
それにさ、本当は1号も2号もないんだぞ。3号って言っとけば1号も2号もあるって客は期待する。そういう客は今夜こそ見れるかもって毎晩スタジアムに来るって言ってた。でさ、本当にその通りになってすっごく
I used to get so mad.
親父生きてるのか？
わからない。でもね、ジェクトさんは父さんのガードだったから。
こっちでも有名人？
うん。だからもし亡くなったとしたらその話は伝わってくると思うんだ。ねえ、会えたらどうする？
What'd you do? I found him. I'll punch him right in the face.
10年前に死んだと思ってたやつだぞ。今さらな。そうだな。何より先にぶん殴る。あいつのせいで俺も母さんも苦労したし、あいつが有名なせいで俺はいつでも。ユーナならわかるだろ？ユーナの親父さんも有名なんだろ？この世界の人はみんな知ってるよな。嫌じゃないか？
Ain't it tough?
時々父さんの名を重たく感じることはあるけど。
だろ？
それよりもスピラ中から慕われる父さんを誇りに思うかな。
かな。
ユーナの親父さんと俺の親父は違うってことで。
ジェクトさん、かわいそう。
俺は？
もっとかわいそうだね。
で、
さっきのもう一回やってくれ。
ああ。
Imagine if everybody learned the jack shot.
親父がルカに来るとは
Our team would be so overpowered.
あいつ他人の活躍を見るのが嫌いだったからさ。だけど必ず。
Yeah, I think eventually when we do have to do some blitzball,
そんな胸騒ぎ
I don't know if I'm going to stream that part because
大会で
blitzball gets pretty repetitive, so
なんて言ってたのは
it's something I would do off stream.
不安を紛らわすから元気ってやつでさ。
Right. Now that he went to sleep, I think it's probably, yeah, a good time to take a little break. So let me go ahead and do that, and I'll be right back. Probably play for another. I want to play up until we get to the laughing scene, the notorious ha 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 scene. So I think that should happen in another hour or so. So let's go ahead and take a break for now, though, and I'll be back with some more randomizer. Alright, I'm back. So I decided to turn off my main light. Just to... For no real reason, actually. Guess maybe just to save electricity. Maybe I can just change the light type. That seems a little more natural. No, it seems about the same. I guess because there's no like backlight to like contend with it. It's like super illuminated. Alright, let's not go too crazy here. Alright, so we're back with some more Sphere Grid Randomizer, Final Fantasy X. And yeah, so we're pretty much on the way to Luca. / we are actually at Luca. Uh-oh. Cutscene doesn't want to play. Yeah, I don't know why it does this. So it's pretty much showing us that we arrived at Luca. We're on a boat. I wonder if I just have to save and quit again. Or like quit out of the game. I seem to have helped it last time. I can do that. Quit out. Quit all the way out. It's just kind of like intermission right now. And then reload the game. Crimson Squad. Oh, it's Final Fantasy X2. I remember that now. All right. All right, there we go. Yeah. I guess every so often it like doesn't like me tabbing out and stuff. So yeah. Yep, we're at Luca. Again, we see glorious Blitzball. Oh, where's my glasses cloth? There it is. Gotta get the smudge off my glasses.
さあ、出場チームを乗せた船が続々と入港しております。こちらは2番ポートですね。キーリカ島からの出場チームはキーリカビースト。
キーリカビースト。
大召喚師オハランド様の流れを組む伝統あるチームです。彼らの故郷キーリカ島は真に襲われたばかりですが、そう故郷のファンを励ますためにも彼ら優勝を狙っていますよ。それは期待できそうです。さあ、続いて出てきたのは
I forgot their team name. Was it Guado Glories?
あれは伝説のチームビサイドオーラカだ。
Beside the Orc.
まさに最弱伝説。
Statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad. Wow, 23 years.
毎度毎度の見事な負けっぷりに妙なファンがついてるらしいぞ。怪我をしないように注意して無事に島に帰ってほしいですね。
They're already like saying they're gonna lose.
さて次行きましょう。次続いての登場は来た来た来た来た、我らの英雄ルカ・ゴワーズ。パワー、スピード、テクニック、
Technique and teamwork.
すべてを兼ね備えた最強チームがルカの町に帰ってきました。
Looks like they forgot the subtitle for teamwork or technique.
最も優勝に近い最高のチームですね。去年に引き続き今大会も制覇して伝説に彩りを加えることでしょう。
そうです。その通りです。ご覧ください。
その通りです。
この盛り上がり。まるでルカの町全体がゴアーズの栄光を祝福しているようではありませんか。町は知っているのです。勝利をつかむ英雄の名を。そう、その名はルカ・ゴアーズ。
まあ毎年こんなもんよ。
Don't let it bother you.
調子乗んなよコア
Oh damn. Oh?
お前らがでかい面してられんのも今のうちだからな。今年の優勝は俺たちビサイドオーラカがいただく。
Waka.
このすっとこが恥かいたぜ。
でも目立ったぞ。スフィアに映ったぞ。映ったって？
うん、映ったか。マイカ総老師ご到着だぞ。
Yeah, Maester. So this is the first Maester we're gonna see. Maester pretty much being like a cardinal, I guess. Maybe even... Well, they don't have like a main leader. I guess he can pretty much be like the Pope. If this was like Catholicism. 50 years? This Maester.
いい加減引退した方がいいんじゃないの？
おい。言葉を慎めよ。
Yeah, Waka's a very devout Yevonite. Alright, I believe there's actually some items on the docks here. Again, not like I really need them, but, you know, it's just nice to have extra items if I can get them. I don't know if it's this dock or like other docks out there. Oh, this is actually a Blitzball player we can sign on later on. So is this guy. At least the character model is. Anyways, let's go ahead and go to where we need to go. Yeah, I don't think you can actually skip cutscenes in Final Fantasy X. Yeah, there's no like... It's only 10-2 that you can skip. I wonder why they didn't like program that in to the remaster.
見えないっす。
What's that? National anthem. Sphere's anthem. It's the hymn of the faith. Yeah, technically we're still in like the first like quarter of the game here. I honestly don't think the game really opens up until well, don't want to spoil anything, but after what temple is it? The one after Jose, Macalania temple. After that one, it's the game pretty much opens up and we're in like phase 2. Titus like I'm just here. Let's go. Maester Seymour. Of course, his hair gives off that evil aura, so we can already tell that he's gonna be an evil character later on. It sounds like they're saying Evon instead of Yevon. It's one of the Y silent. Oh, his voice. That's a really good evil voice. Though, you know, the English variant is just as sinister. But it's definitely like is your typical anime evil man voice. I love how I think that character model that's walking by right to the bald guy, he's actually another Blitzball player you can sign on, which is kind of funny. Oh no. Seymour gave her that sinister eye. Oh, another save. I guess when they like teleport you to a different location, they ask for a save you. Oh yeah, they're waiting for Waka to give us the scoop.
ワッカは
トーナメントの抽選数。去年は1回戦でゴアーズと当たっちゃって。その前もその前の前も。
It's like rigged.
まあどこと当たっても負けてたんだけど。
Though they're saying we lost to anybody. に。
初戦の相手はアルベド・サイクス。その後は決勝だ。そう、俺たちはシード権をゲットした。2回勝てば優勝だ。
So how do we get seeded? We're the worst team. Usually the seeded teams are like the top teams that get seeded, but again, it's the luck of the draw, right? I already know how to play it, so I'm not gonna worry about all that. Though, I guess I can figure it out during the game anyways. That's some good yawning physics right there.
聞いて。カフェでアーロンさんを見たって人がいたの。
アーロン？
アーロン？
そう、アーロンさん。会いに行こう。
The way he just slumped into his seat there.
おいおいおいおいおいおい
おいおいおいおいおい。
試合開始はすぐだ。早く戻ってきてくれよ。
任せとけよ。
I'll be back. Oh wow, that one water bottle right there was very dirty.
わかわか。硬い。いや顔じゃなくて顔怖いの。硬い。
Not your face.
リラックス。そう。あ、そうそうそういう感じ。
Just breathe. Breathe, Walker, breathe.
これでジェクトさんの消息もわかるかもね。
あ、なんで？
アーロンさんも父さんのガードだったの。だからジェクトさんのこと何か知ってると思うんだ。早く行こう。
ユーナが言ってるアーロンとザナルカンドで出会ったあいつ、別人かもしれないなんて全然考えなかった。なんでか知らないけど
New same guy. I mean, it's like very rare people have the same names in this universe, it seems. Oh, what?
あ、アルベド・サイクスだろ。俺この前アルベドに世話になったんだ。リュックって子に飯食わせてもらってさ。あ、言葉通じないのか。
Sad.
まあなんていうか、リュックに会ったらよろしく伝えてくれっす。それから1回戦よろしくっす。
Yeah, I believe Albed is pretty much one of the best teams, actually. Goers is third after them. Though Guados are pretty good because they have good blocking and passing, but yeah. Alright, let's just go straight for Orin. Or who we think is Orin. Yeah, definitely the problem is I haven't really been training, so hopefully again Lulu can still carry us. At the same time though, if they can do like no Sphere Grid challenge, then I can definitely beat it at my current level, so I just gotta make sure I do this correctly. Though I don't have well, again, never mind. I don't have no blaze or anything like that, but that's part of the Sphere Grid that you unlock as Yuna. So yeah, don't need it. Just gotta make sure I take care of all the weaknesses and stuff like that. Yuna!
ザナルカンドではブリッツの時こうやって応援するんだ。
It's adorable how Yuna tries.
ユーナもやってみ。指をこういう。
You have no idea how to do that either. And I can't whistle normally either.
そうじゃなくて、こう。
I wonder if you're supposed to like use your fingers to shape your tongue. Is that how it works? I know some of it is, again, you have to shape your tongue in a certain way so that, you know, air pushes through at a certain volume or something, and then it makes the sound. But yeah, I do not know the shape. Alright, let's go ahead and follow the path. Yeah, I think we're supposed to go into the bar, and then Kamari meet some old friends.
街がね、大きくならないの。人が集まってきて、街に活気が出てくると。
A lot of people start to gather, then sin comes and wrecks everything. Yep.
ここは安全なのか？
ここも同じ。でもスタジアムがあるでしょ？
スタジアム。
だから討伐隊の人たちが命がけでシンを追い払うの。
スタジアムのために？
ブリッツの試合が開けないと楽しみがなくなっちゃうからね。スピラには楽しいことあまりないから。
Spear's a little short on fun these days.
うわー、選手は責任重大だな。
そうだよ。で、ザナルカンドもこんな風なの？
ここよりずっとごちゃごちゃしてる。でかい建物がぎっしりでさ。
きっとすごいんだろうな。
Don't you ever get dizzy?
私目が回っちゃうかも。アーロンさん、探そう。
探そう。Oops. Ah.
いないみたいだ。
聞いてみよっか。
I think we see some of the match on screen. Oh, never mind. It's Biran and Yankee. Yankee. Yeah, they're not really pronouncing the Y's. Interesting. Yankee. It's like very subtle. So small I can't see our faces. He's only like 2 or 3 inches shorter. Not even. Beat him up. Tiger uppercut.
試合が始まるぞ。揉めるなら外でやれ、外で。
まずいっす。
今日この良き日に
Made a bar
スピ
brawl.
ラ全土から選手たちが集った。鍛え抜いた力と技を正々堂々競い合うためである。いずれ劣らぬ強豪たちの誰が優勝しても不思議ではない。勝敗の行方は誰も知らぬ。それゆえ我らはただ称賛しよう。勝者の栄誉をたたえ、敗者の力投をたたえようでは
Those
ない
water
か。
effects in the back are smooth.
全選手諸君、健闘を祈る。
Oh yeah. It's really awesome. It's filled up this like sphere with water. I bet it's not even like a... Like, there's no actual physical barrier for the sphere. It's like a magical barrier that keeps the water in place. It's pretty tight. Again, I do not know how they're able to breathe under there. It's the mysteries of Spira. And again, it's not like everybody's able to, you know. It's only like people have conditioned to breathe, play the sport. Yeah, again, these Albed Sykes are super good. Whoops, I unplugged my controller. And it kind of froze my game. You got it, Waka. This is our fight. So forget you. Yuna's more important. Where in Sphere have you been? I was like, how do you know? So how do you know, Lulu? I doubt they'll do anything drastic. Let's go get her. Over there.
23連敗中のチームにわざと負けろなんてさ、そんなこと言うチームなんて大したことないって。
バッカたちもそう言ってたわ。試合はなんとかするから。
Took care of the game. We should go get Yuna.
4番ポートにアルベド族の船が入港している。
All right.
乗り込むわよ。
We should be able to do this pretty easy again because we have Firga. Of course, that we're facing off against robots, I believe, is the main enemy type that Albeds employ right now. I think always, actually. I don't think we actually fight an actual Albed ever. It's only their machines that we fight. And again, they're all weak against electricity, more or less. They're also weak against stealing, but again, none of us have stealing. I don't think. Oh, she has Mug. Oh, Lulu can one. Wow, Lulu's like... she's gonna carry us pretty much all game. Because he does not have steal, I don't think. Yeah. Wow. That is amazing, Lulu. Of course, the only problem is if I miss, then it's like, meh. But otherwise, yeah, we can just mug them to death. Again, she has a lot of, oh, Albed. I do not know a thing, I swear to you. Ooh, Tidal Spear. Let's see what that does. Water Strike. Sure. Because I do have... Yeah, that's fine. And Waka's doing other things, so he can't be in the party. I have plenty of potions and stuff, so I don't really need to buy anything from Waka. Let's see. Roboto. Okay, normally you're not supposed to have steel here, so we're gonna get to do quick kills on these guys. Oh, and Titus does have lightning. Can I one-shot it? That's the question. Oh no, because he's weak. He has low magic, so it doesn't really help us. But Lulu can just mug the crap out of him. Oh, what? I guess they didn't have that mechanic on them yet. Interesting. Well, that's the case. That is really sad. I was hoping the mug would be able to, like, just ravage them. Again, Titus's that's really sad. I could have sworn Mug should have worked on him. That's really sad to me. Oh well. Aha. Love how we like move into pincer. I also love how Kimari is super weak. Or maybe is it resistant to water? I don't think so, right? Well, high potions. Oh yeah, because I don't have cure, right? Alright. He saw Tice's face. He's like, oh no. I was really sad that again these aren't weak against stealing. Definitely doesn't use Sphere Grid. Actually, I don't need to use Sphere Grid on the other. Unless I want overkill. Which, I don't really need overkill. Just need him to die. I will definitely do it to, oh, if Lancet's actually stronger. It allowed me to have 2 hits. So yeah, it's slightly better. But it's dead anyways. But yeah, let's call it. Let's see, Yevon's just chilling over here. Like, doesn't even care that Summoner got kidnapped. At the same time, I guess we didn't really tell anybody that Yuna's been kidnapped. We kind of just doing some vigilante stuff. I mean, it couldn't because we're her guardian, so we kind of have to, but you know. Yeah. Yeah, Lancet. I need to heal Lulu. She definitely needs more. Uh-oh. I don't think they can kill Lulu. They only do like 70-ish damage. 80 maybe. Oh, it's not enough to do 2 Lancets, but that's okay. I'll just keep doing it. It doesn't hurt to use Lancet. Of course, they attack her. I don't want to use any more magic, I don't think. So let me just do one of the. Okay. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Kill it. Kill a little doll. Oh, there's more. I forgot that there's multiple waves like this. I should probably heal her so she can get back into the fight. Kamar is really weak because, again, I haven't really been leveling any of us. Ow. Ow. Let's get Kamar to use Lancet just so he can heal himself for free. Alright, that should be it, right? Yeah. Wow, a lot of stuff. And a Thunderball. Alright. We should have to fight a big machine, I believe, right? So we gotta bust her out of her holding pen. You have no idea how they score 2 points with their stats. Again, the early game Aurochs is very weak. Oh, that's a foul. Walk is taking a beating out there. But he's fighting against like fiends, so he should have plenty of HP. Waka's always like that. That's like a subtle jab at his I'll just leave it at that. Well, nice. We have a heal. Again, it's really, I guess, hand holding that they give you a save sphere there where you can just heal right before this boss fight.
乗り込むわよ。
That's interesting. Lulu's voice kind of reminds me of, or like, it fits Pain better in the 10-2. But I guess because they're both kind of like goth characters, kind of makes sense. All right. Oh yeah, Titus has thunder, so he can actually help rev up this engine to our right here. This crane. So we gotta juice it up. Juice it. And then Lulu can help out too. That's pretty nice. Both juice it up. I think only 2's enough, right? What if it needs like a certain amount of healing? That's what it really needs. I have a feeling Lancet's gonna be better, but let me test. Yeah, 76. Oh, is it actually? Oh no. Okay, I'm definitely using Lancet. Oh, it's actually resistant to water, so I need to get. Well, I guess it's too late now, but. Alright, so it is 3 times. Let the blitz balls. Alright. So the engine's on, so let me just. Oh yeah, it's half for fire. Let's test it. Test the damage, because you know, half off of 2,000 is still 1,000, which I feel like it's gonna be more than lightning or thunder. But I don't think it's gonna do 2,000 because it's not weakness. I think it's gonna do about 1,000 normally, maybe 12,000 or 1,200. I mean, so probably drop down to like 600, maybe 800. 600, yeah. Uh-oh. Dang. Smart. Alright, Lancet. Use that crane. I don't think I have any echo screens, so that sucks, actually. I'm gonna have to do this legitly. So I did not buy any echo screens. I did not receive any echo screens either, so. This is hilarious, though. Maybe I should have waited to, Wow, 42, or 49. That's a lot of damage. Wow, it's pretty much dead. I don't remember it doing that much damage, but I'll take it. Let's mug it. Stole the potion. Let us not do that. Because magic's so weak. Oh, nice. Just enough to kill. So yeah, interesting. That happened a lot faster because Titus also had thunder. So usually that would take, again, 3 reps of thunder to start up the crane. Wait. Did you not beat him up? It's a real question. Or is that the blitzball machine operator? Whatever. Oh, elixir. Again, I pretty much never use elixirs and stuff. No, excuse me. I hope you hurt them. Where's Riku?
どうしたの？
俺、スピラに来てすぐにアルベド族に助けてもらったんだ。船に乗せてもらって飯も食わせてもらったし、そん時の船かなって思ったんだけど違うみたいだ。みんなやられちまったのかな。
何かあったの？
船の近くに芯が出たんだ。俺は助かったけど、船はどうなったかわからない。
あのさ、その船にシドって人いなかった？
シード？
わ かんないな。言葉も通じなかったしさ。
そっか。
その人知り合い？
おじさんなの。会ったことはないけど。
ふーん。あれ？
あれ？
ってことはユーナもアルベド族？
アルベド？
お母さんがね、そうなの。
And that's why her eyes
シドさんは
green.
お母さんのお兄さん。お母さんが結婚するときに縁を切ったんだって。でも困った時には相談しなさいってお母さんが。
そりゃ心配だよな。
ユーナの生まれのことはワッカには言わな
Yeah,
い。
keep that secret from Waka, cause
アルベド族ってだけで。
yeah, Waka is a
あ、
racist against
ワ
Albed.
ッカに知らせなくちゃ。
ワッカには内緒にって言ったじゃない。
I just told you not to.
あ、
Yeah, I don't know what kind of magic she's using, but somehow she was able to get us back to shore. Though this whole deal happened in like 2 minutes, because it showed this scene when it was like 2 something. So that might have been during the first half, actually. You know, it's kind of funny. It kind of makes sense that these matches only take 5 minutes. Because, again, we're underwater, right? So they can't keep these guys underwater for so long. Ooh. Aha. Shoot! Waka, waka, waka.
3対2で奇跡の勝利です。
勝った。
やった。次は決勝。
We're in the finals.
勝てたからいいけど。
Not the most graceful
格好
win,
つかない。
but a win's a win.
チャップなら最後まで。
If it was Chapu, he'd still be saying, "Jeez."
あれ？そういうこと言っていいわけ？
突然何？
Excuse me.
俺はチャップの代わりにはなれない。ワッカにそう言ってくれたのはルルーだ。ワッカだってチャップの代わりなんか。
最後まで言ったら怒るわよ。
You don't want to finish that sentence. Because again, yeah, you can kind of feel that her and Chapu had something going. Alright, I think there's supposed to be a chest or something over here somewhere. Yes, there is. 2 chests. Magica Sphere. And HP Sphere. So again, both of those plop down another node so that we can increase stats. Alright. Let's go check up on Mr. Waka-san. Broken ribs.
ワッカさん、大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫ですか？
決勝が始まるってのに、この怪我じゃ。
Yeah, it's definitely the downside of playing tournaments, because you just play like gauntlets of fighting. As long as you're still in the tournament, then yeah, you just play.
待たせたな。ユーナさん、怪我ないっすか？
心配かけちゃって。ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんごめん。How can you let the Albed kidnap you?
もうその話はいい。
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. It's funny because I remember tutoring a student who was like, you know, super into Frozen when it first came out. What was that, 4 or 5 years ago? And I'd never watched it, but I actually bought the Blu-ray of it. Or is it Blu-ray or is it just I'm pretty sure Blu-ray. I don't like, as much as I don't buy DVDs anymore, if I was going to buy a physical copy of a movie, I would buy, you know, the Blu-ray of it. So yeah, like I bought the Frozen Blu-ray, but I still haven't watched it. So yeah, it's pretty funny actually.
今のうちに言っとくことがある。決勝戦が終わったら、俺は
It's the retirement match. It's funny, it's kind of like the Undertaker in WWE.
この大会が最後だって前から決めてたからな。結果は関係ねえ。勝っても負けても引退だ。
Win or lose, I'm quitting.
でもよ、せっかくだから優勝して
We
よな。
might as well win.
俺ベンチスか。
Bench score. It's kind of funny. It's like I'll be on the
ベン
bench.
チは俺だ。
It's probably good that Waka's on the bench because Waka's an attacker while Boda
ここまで来たら
is actually a
絶対に優
defender.
勝だ。
So we need him
ルカゴ
on
をぶっ飛ば
defense.
す。行くぞ。
Exhaust! Oh. Alright, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat this. Of course, I have the Jack shot, but.
見ちゃった
eh.
ち、かっこつけどころだったのにな。
Anime moment. Like,
あんたはあれでいいんだよね
I don't know if real life you can just like
イサイドオラカの合
faint.
言葉優勝だ
Like
おっか
that.
さんのために
Faint into somebody else's arms. That's very convenient.
さあいよいよクライマックスまもなくもう
Yeah, they definitely just look like a couple right here.
決勝戦がスタートです
My best memories are here. Waka, captain of the Aurochs. What is that graffiti on the walls? Because I think this is like
それにしても
everyone's locker room, like whoever's
誰が
next
こ
or
の組
whatever.
み合わせを予想したでしょうか
Use that locker room to get to
決
the
勝戦で対決するのは
the water.
万年初戦敗退チ
Oh
ー
yeah.
ム
Enter Mr. Oren.
まさに驚異の大番狂わせですね。
Oren's badass entrance right here. It's not even CGI. It's just him walking up these steps. Alright, so his class is like knight slash samurai. Alright. Well, pretty much the idea is you just keep passing it until I'm in range to do a eject shot. That's like all you gotta do. Yeah, it's 'cause it's funny because again they remastered these like faces. It's before they're more static faces.
早くも小競り合いだ
But
おおらか完全に舐められています
kind of like in Majora's Mask, the faces were all static, or like they shift like very abruptly. It's not like a smooth transition into the next facial feature or whatever, facial expression. All right, let's remember how to play this. I believe it's square to do something. I think it's square to like pass eventually. Give me that ball. Ah, Jesus. That's why you never win a game. Yeah, they might score right here actually. Wait. Yeah, it sucks that they don't like automatically come back to like guard. You see it, everyone else is like full offense, even though this guy's like about to score. But he passes it, why? Oh, give me that ball. Give me that ball. Okay, Bixen, get out of here. Oh wait. Manual. That sucks. That screwed me. Dang it. There's no way I'm able to break through any of these guys. I'm gonna try though. Nope, I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, screwed me. Because I forgot to switch it to manual movements. Because otherwise, yeah, they just swim on their own and aggro everybody everywhere. That should not be enough because I'm going to get a hand on it. Oh, I can't block it. Uh-oh. Not like this. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot of RNG involved. Alright, let's go ahead and pass it. Dang it. Alright. Luckily, Abyss does not have any, like, defense. Let's go ahead and pass it. Titus. And let's go ahead and use Eject Shot right now. Because Eject Shot costs 120 HP. So I need to get one score with it. Otherwise, it's a waste. Oh, can I break you? I shouldn't try to break you. I should just Eject Shot from here. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't get Eject Shot to the second half. I forgot about that. Dang it. Alright, let's just shoot it away then. Oh, what? I forgot. Yeah, you don't get to set your skills until halftime. I forgot about that. So yeah, I should have broke. Try to go for the gold. Give me that ball. Oh. Like, give me that ball. Yeah, Abyss can definitely score if he gets through. Come on, Jasu, you gotta take it away. Oh, he just shoots right off the bat. Oh no. Not like this. Yeah, they're gonna score. I'll definitely reload if I can't beat him. I gotta do it for the captain. Captain Walker. Alright, Letty. So Letty's supposed to be pretty much the best passer in the game. Alright, let's give it to Dado real quick. And have Dado kind of like swim away a little bit. He has a lot of endurance though, as you see that. He's actually the fastest swimmer. Oh jeez. So is this lady. His pass sucks though. I don't know if he can get it back. Gotta pass it to. Oh wow. Hey, when that happens, like you have more endurance than their attack, but for some reason they do like bonus attack. Like, oh, why are you shooting? She don't care. Trying to get that experience. Alright, I need to at least shoot once. I think that's what I want. Oh yeah, Abyss can't stop me, so. Titus, get in there, what are you doing? Alright, Titus, you're open now. Break him. Alright, so I do want 1 point at least before halftime. Then I should be able to use Eject Shot next time before Walker gets put in the game. Alright, eat this. Again, it's very tight though. Rigged! Rigged! See, I don't know what this RNG is all about. Like, holy crap. Let me fix it. Oh, you're about to get blocked here. Wow, you almost got kicked in the face. Right, he's gonna rebound. I'm gonna have to shoot it right away. Oh, never mind. I think also it's because I need to level up with Titus. That's what it was. I think you have to be level 3 to get one thingy. One slot. Alright. Alright. Going for the goal here. Yes. Shoot like crazy. I think there was a time before where I didn't I definitely want the Eject Shot. I didn't gain a level for Titus to even get Eject Shot, so I got screwed over because of that. No, excuse me. Pretty much you only use marks to learn moves. But I think because no one really has moves right now, can't really learn anything, so let's just proceed. Alright, so I think they kind of like make it so you will be able to score, because again you will do this. Alright, should be able to... Oh no. Well, hopefully I can break him. Yes, I can. Alright, we're about to get the score right here. Alright, Titus, do your thing. Getting the ball and shooting like crazy. Can't stop me. Alright, we're gonna use jack shot on these girls. Jack the shuttle. Yeah, this is the power of the jack shot. You automatically knock out 2 defenders. It's too good. And nobody else can learn the jack shot, like, in the game, which is cool. Bam! Goal! Alright. So we can technically score again with Titus. Again, we just gotta get him open, and then he has to be very close and just shoot. Hopefully he can pass through the defender, otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be bad news. 2-man breakthrough. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, the game really doesn't... The blitzball doesn't really open up until you get... uh-oh. He's gonna get 3 defendered. Oh, 2. Pass. Give me that ball. Aw. And RNG is just too lame. Because, like... Our attack clearly is enough to beat him, but for some reason it just won't. But yeah, he's not getting it through. It's gonna... oh, give me that shit. Alright, Titus, get out. Go, go, go. I don't know if Jassy can actually throw it all the way over there. He definitely can't. Hopefully he can get back past Grave. Damn it. Too ambitious here. But I think... it's like 3 minutes is like when... like timeout's called. Oh, give me that. Jassy gets it back. Alright. The same thing's gonna happen. I need to pass this away. Let's keep trying to break. Damn it, he's gonna just keep taking it from me. Alright. Bixen, that's their ace player. Give me that ball. Alright, Boda. You guys swim away from everybody. How much pass do I have? 6. I should be able to give it to... damn it. I got to try to give it to Dado. That sucks. Yep, thought so. Oh, there's the halftime slash timeout. As long as I get 1 point with jack shot, then I'm okay, but I was hoping to get another point for safety. I think it does go to overtime, since especially because it's a tournament. There's no draws. Waka, 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 waka. Waka, waka, waka. Let's see, we need 1 more point. And yeah, unfortunately I can't like save like right now. That's kind of funny. Just 2 minutes left in the game. It's like, I've done all I could, coach. Use the eject shot to get a point. Wasn't enough. Because they got a point in the first half.
そりゃちょっとは寂しかったさ。でもあれはワッカとビサイドオーラカの大切な試合だったからな。
I mean, like, we're gonna have plenty of time to play more Blitzball, so
どうしたんでしょう。場内が湧いて
don't
いま
worry
す。
about a thing, Titus. Waka, waka, waka.
あーっとワッカ選手です。元気に復帰してきました。チームメイトが温かく迎えます。
He's like, hey guys, I'm back. Yeah. Flying V, flying star. Alright. So let's try to get the score like right off the bat here, because again, we only have 2 minutes. Alright, lady. We just need pass it to Dado. He's kind of open. Should probably pass it to Boda actually, and then maybe Jasu. Yeah, because Abis is on the left side, so maybe I can go this way. Walker, where are you going? He's gonna keep dribbling. So Walker needs to just go to the end zone. Oh, he caught up with me. Alright, gotta try to break. Pass it to Waka. Damn it. Alright, I think we just got scored on. Actually, maybe we can catch up. For some reason, Grab decided to go back to the middle. He has no tactics. Wow, he's gonna take on all of us. Wow, he actually survived that hit. Oh, what? Oh, what? Come on. Bruh. That's why you guys lose every time. He's gonna go to overtime, I think. Oh, should. Oh, yeah, we lost. Why did you just leave him go? That's why you guys lose. Yeah, we only got one chance to tie it up, and if it doesn't tie up, then I am restarting. Or I should just give him that salty lose or loss, whatever, because garbage. Garbage team needs to just go garbage. Alright. It's still possible. I have to break. Pass it to Waka and just go for it. Yep, we might get it. Waka! Waka! Waka has to shoot right away with his Venom shot. Good break. Is 4 seconds enough? It's not enough. Right. Reset. It's kind of sad. That's the Orok life. So sad. Too bad it doesn't like autosave. Yeah, it doesn't autosave right by. Where does it? Well, maybe it did. Because that's when Titus tagged out, I think. So we're about to find out. Yes, it is. It's like that Sands of Time stuff right here. Waka go. Maybe I should just pass it to Abis or Waka right now because he has to get past Abis. Abis again has no defense. Go ahead and break through him right now. Again, Waka is actually pretty slow, to be honest. Alright, Waka, I believe. Yes. Waka, 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 Waka. Waka, Waka. Alright, so we just gotta defend now, even though... Again, it kind of sucks. You can't really control your characters. On defense, anyways. On offense, yeah, you can do whatever heck you want, but on defense, you're just boned. You just hope for the best that your AI does what it needs to do. Give me... Oh. Dang it. It wasn't far enough. Get him. I think they, like, again, they try to, like, make it so you win. So right now, it's like, why would you try to get through all these people? And give me that. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Come on, Boda. So you gotta catch that as the, oh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna swim. Like, don't even stop for anything. And we're done. I can actually just pass and it'll run out of time. Yeah. Yep. Victory. Victory. Who's garbage now? And notice that Waka again has a level and stuff. It's because later on you can actually sign him to play more Blitzball. You know, he's like, I should probably retire and be a Guardian full time. But yeah. We got a Strength Sphere from winning. I'm assuming if you don't win, you just don't get the Strength Sphere. That's like the only, like tangible thing that is different. Yeah! Win a Blitzball match. So, it looks like that achievement is win any Blitzball match, not just the story-driven one. You did your best, Waka, and you won a champion, or you ended your career as a champion. Say I did it. We are the champions, my friends. Of course, no peace can last forever. We already seen that too. Out in the Kilika slash journey from Besaid to Kilika. Oh jeez, you can't one-shot these things. It's okay. I guess that's the difference between 1 point of strength is being able to one-shot these guys. It's pretty crazy. Right. Yeah. That's crazy. Just 1 point of strength. Again, I wonder if it's also like the weapon type that, you know, kind of changes how much damage she actually does to these enemies. I know piercing is another thing, that's something totally different. It's if they actually have armor, but these enemies don't have armor. Overkill. Overkill? Yeah, overkill. You can tell just by that close-up. Crit these guys. I wonder why we're going to the other side of the arena for. I'm guessing we were just at the goer's goal. That's why we had to go all the way across to get back to the Besaid locker room. Though shouldn't you just leave the closest place you know you can instead of like swimming through all this treacherous pool? Oh jeez. Bagoosh. Yeah, luckily they're all weak, otherwise this would have been a pain. Oh yeah. I do believe critting does do double damage, if I'm not mistaken. Any sin spawns? Nope. Let's get up out of here. Nice. 20 power spheres from killing all those guys. Eh, I don't know how many that was. Enter Sir Orin. With this big old samurai blade. Like everyone's panicking to run away, so. I think it has 4 eyes. Oh, it's smirk though. He's like, easy. Because of this, I think, I remember a time when I did that, where you had like one sleeve like off. Just really, really cool. Let's do power break. Oh, never mind. It was a one shot. I thought it was like multiple hits. The easy. Back in my day. So you do know it. Oh yes. It's like now we had to beat this thing normally. Like walk is like dying over here. Let's just give him defense. Should be alright. Yeah, alright. Because I just do this. I do get 2 of these, so we're okay. This is like last time we were able to, oh yeah. So we get able to use Yuna's Valfor. So that's 2 attacks, so 1 more, then I will have to reblind it. Oh, I guess 1 more after that, I have to reblind it. It should be... oh. I guess it counterattacks or something with Sonic Boom. I don't know. I'm not sure. Darkness is this cured, so let's re-darken it. Or reblind it, I guess it's a better way of saying it. Alright, but we're done here. It looks like he's counterattacking with auto attack. But I don't think it's counting towards the blind countdown. I think the sonic booms are supposed to be the thing that counts down. Yeah, it's over. Thunder Moomba. Oh, more. Oh yeah, that's scripted now. So now we get to see the power of a Maester. Though we never actually seen Maester Micah actually fight. It's kind of sad. If anything, we don't see any of the Maesters fight. It's only Mr. Seymour that fights anything. This is Anima. The story behind Anima is pretty dark, actually. Because pretty much every summoned creature has like a reason why they take on that form. Yeah. Sniping people with the eye. Goosh. bleeding out the eye. And yeah, seriously, like to have a maester have such like a dark aeon, it's like what? It's very foreboding. Of course, you know you use that to save people, but I don't know. Look at that trophy though. So how could we not beat the or not win the tournament? Like I had to have restarted.
でもほらシャキッとしろお前らブリッツのシーズンは始まったばっかだろうがそのしけた面なんだ
Don't make those faces. I'll take this trophy. Yeah, I think they're going back to Besaid and the rest of us are continuing on our pilgrimage.
元気でな
Oos.
声が小さい
Oos. Oos.
もういいの？
ああいうのは弱いからな俺待たせたなユーナもやもやに蹴りつけてきた
Alright, let's hear this Japanese version
じゃあ、ワッカさん
of the laugh.
改めてよろしくお願いします。
こちらこそ何卒よろしくお願いいたしますと
Oh, he's still hurt, I guess. A little bit. Yeah, he should be. I mean, pretty much got bruised ribs, probably.
であの魔物ども何だったか分かったか
全然
Zen
魔物
Zen.
がどこから入り込んだのか不明
Don't know where the fiends
シー
came
モア
from.
ロシの活躍で
Mr.
マイ
Micah
カ
is
と
safe
ロ
and
シは
sound.
ご無事情報はそれくらいね
Thanks to
シモアロシ
Scumbag
の召
Seymour.
喚獣
Seymour.
すごかったな。
Oh, yeah. Oh, you actually see the two chests down there. If you didn't get it earlier.
全部あんたのせいなんだ真に飲み込まれたのもスピアに放り出されたのもザラルカンドに帰られるのも全部全てみんな
Goddamn, Titus.
何もかもあんたのせいだ
That's why Japanese voice acting is a lot better. That passion, that anger. Orange is laughing at him. So you don't know nothing about what's going on.
あんた何者なんだ親父のこと知ってんだよなあ
あ
Oh.
ユーナの親父さんとも知り合いなんだろ
そうだな
So.
どういうことだよおかしいだろ
何もおかしいことはないジェクト、ブラスカ、そして俺
That badass theme
三人
song.
で真を倒したのが10年前後に俺だけがザナルカンドへ渡りお前の成長を見守っていたいつの日かお前
Kind
を
of gives
ス
me
ピアに
Tetsuka
連れて
vibes from Prince of Tennis. Captain
どうして俺なんだよ
Seigaku.
ジェクトの頼みでな
親父生きてるのか
あの状態を生きていると言えるなら
あ
あいつはもう人の姿をしていないだがあれの片隅には確実にジェクトの意識が残っているあれに接触した時お前もジェクトを感じたはずだ
Oh no. The revelations.
そうだ
Shin
シ
is
ンは
Jack.
ジェクトだ
He is your daddy. That's a very early revelations, to be honest. Oh, jeez. Bakabakashi.
真実を見せてやる怒るのも泣くのもそれからにしろ俺についてこい
嫌だと言ったら
お前の物語は終わらない
それがどうしたってんだ
そうかならば仕方あるまい
So
好きにしろ来るか来ないか選ぶのはお前だ
ああバカにしやがって好きにしろとか言ってさ選ぶのは俺だとか言ってさだけど俺にはどうしようもないんだってのあんたに言われた通りにするしかないんだ
不満だろうな。
Sad.
それとも不安か。
It's afraid of finding out the actual truth. Meaning, like, whether or not Jekt is actually Sin.
それでいい。
アーロン、ザナルカンナン帰れるのかな。
ジェクト次第だな。俺はユーナのガードになる。お前もついてこい。
ついてこい。Alright. So yeah, if we saw the cutscene, we saw that there was 2 chests behind there, but we already got them. But if you didn't get them, it would have been revealed to you. You're like, oh, I can grab those real quick. Before we head off on our next leg of the journey. Back to the pilgrimage. Alright, nothing left to do in Lucas, so let's get to this laughing scene. Yo, this guy looks a lot like Wedge from Final Fantasy VII. I must say. Bandana. Body, figure. So Wedge-like.
あいつここに残るのかな。
アーロンさんと知り合いなんでしょ。確かに知り合いと会えたわね。
でもザナルカンドに帰れるのかな。
ザナルカンド。
しても寂しくなるな。
まだ町にいるよね。私挨拶
I
して
think
こ
I'll
よう
go
か
see
な。
him. So he's here now.
アーロンさんも。
Titus just like skulking.
ユーナ。
はい。
はい。
今この時よりお前のガードを務めたい。
マジですか。
不都合か。
You refuse.
いいえ。ね、みんないいよね。
当たり前です。
Of course, he's the best of the best.
でもなぜですか。
I promised Braska.
ブラスカとの約束だ。
父がそんなことを。ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
それからこいつを連れて行く。
どうも。よろしく。
This one I promised to check.
こっちはジェクトとの約束だ。
ジェクトさんはお元気なんですか。
知らん。10年前に別れたきりだから。
そうですか。
そのうち会えるさ。
はい。楽しみにしてます。
これからの予定を説明してくれ。次はどこの寺院だ。
ね、ちょっと来て。
Hey, here we go.
見て見て。
あ。そんだけ老ければ上出来だな。
元気ないね。
かもな。
叫ぶ？
そういうのとはちょっと違うかな。
あのさ、自分で言うのも変だけど、召喚士とガードっていうのはスピラの希望の光なんだよね。いろんな人が私たちに注目してる。だから落ち込んでるところとか元気ないところとか見せたくないんだ。
わかる気がする。
はい、じゃあ笑顔の練習。
え？
ほら。
なんだか変だぞこの練習。
次、声出してみよう。
あ？
はい、やってみて。そこまでやらなくても。ありがとう。笑いながら旅したいんだ。
ああ。
もしダメそうな時は指笛吹いて。そしたら私飛んでいく。
じゃあ行こっか。何見てんだよ。
お前たち変になったと心配してたんじゃねえか。
Yep, it's just as good as the English
それでは
version.
召喚師ユーナ、これよりジョジェ寺院目指して出発です。ガードの皆さん、よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, that scene works in both English and Japanese. But yeah, so that there's not only that's the iconic meme from Final Fantasy X, but that's pretty much where we get our kind of very sweet kind of promise that's been made, where she's like, whistle, or wait, was it her that said whistle and it will come running? Do I really need reflex? Might as well get it, I don't know. I don't think I really need it, but I'll just grab it anyways. So it kind of sucks when you go one like that, because then you waste a move, but I can salvage this by adding something. Maybe I should add the magic sphere, because again, he is weak. Oh, that's MP actually. Magic. Do I want to though? He's not really a mage. Do I get more magic later? Not for a long time, wow. That's a long time. It only gives me 3. Yeah, he's definitely not going to be a mage. Well, no, it's a level 3 lock, so yeah, I'm not going to get to this anytime soon. Yeah, I remember there was a time where I just like waited at a gate. But yeah, definitely not going to do that this time. Nah, I'll just save it. Yeah, it's been a while since any of us have really leveled up anything. Anything worthwhile anyways. Yeah, let me just quickly level up our characters. And then I'll probably call it a night. Yeah, it's definitely been a fun start to this randomizer. Again, just having Lulu Oh, what does he have? Yes, cheer start. Wow. He's gonna get water too. That's really funny. Again, he's definitely not gonna be a. Well, actually, wow, he's getting 6 magic points. That is crazy. 6 magic puts him in Waka's magic territory. Interesting. Interesting. What about Lulu? We get some strength. Strength and magic defense. What strength do you have? 7. Better than Yuna, for sure. Kimari. Wow, all he's been getting is HP. HP is nice and all, but we need some damage on the board, right? At the same time, though, like I said, we can just rock it out with Lulu. Just have her do all her... I'm starting to think maybe I should have went up. Grab all these, because I don't think I will join Titus or who's on this side? Yuna. Because their moves... Oh, there's Flare, though. That's kind of far to get Flare, though. But yeah, eventually Yuna will get Flare, and then her kind of utility will increase. Because I think... Does she have the best magic right now? Yeah, 20. Oh, actually, she's tied with Lulu. But I think her Rod of Wisdom will increase, yeah, her actual magic stat. But yeah, let's see anything else we can switch. Alright, we don't need to worry about Dark, of course. We can increase defense, even though, again, that's not that much. Increase magic. Get Dark Ward, that's good. Again, his strength has not increased at all since we started. That's better. That's it. Alright, let's go ahead and save, and oh, we actually play Blitzball if we really wanted to. But no, we don't. We want to go to bed. Alright, thanks everyone for watching. That was the first segment of Final Fantasy X Sphere Grid Randomizer.